Hello, 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 everyone. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Saturday to you all. Happy Saturday. Welcome, everyone, to another Tarot Card Live with me, General Goods Tarot. It's good to see you guys. Happy Saturday to you. Today, we are doing free 3-card readings. So that means chat. You can ask whatever you want, and I will be picking random chatters to answer free tarot reading. So you could type and ask whatever you want today, okay? Hi, Joanna. Hello, Devin. To all my moderators, Devin, Joanna, Tortoise Love, Camille, Vivi, We Vibes. Good to see you guys if you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Holly. Hi, Healing Hearts. It's good to see you. I hope you enjoyed Thanksgiving. I did. I had some mac and cheese. I had some turkey. I had some ham. I sat down a lot. I'm someone who can't really hang out with family or people for too long. So I spent an hour talking to family and then I spent 2 hours sitting off to the side by myself on a couch looking at memes. And I was like, you know what? This is great. I'm having a great time, family. It's good to see you. It's good to see you all. Happy belated Thanksgiving. I hope that you guys enjoyed yourself with family. Or if not, I hope you survived your time with family. Okay. Hello, Goddess Puff. To all those who have donated, Holly, Scorpio, Goddess Puff, Crimson, and Cool Girl, thank you guys so much for your support. I appreciate it. We will get started on you guys right after 3 free questions, okay? Good to see you all. Congrats on surviving. And congratulations again on, I have to say, congratulations on surviving Thanksgiving. My goodness. All right, so we're going to open up for free 3-card readings. Chat, before I answer any tarot readings for free or donated, it's important for you all to know and remember tarot and divination, psychics. No tarot reading is 100% accurate. They're always picking up on current energies, and it's so vital and important for you to take any reading or any psychic guidance with a grain of salt, okay? They're meant to be used as advice and specifically guidance so you can navigate your past, present, and future, okay? Remember, you are the master of your fate and your future. With that said, no matter what tarot reading that I give you, remember, listen to it as advice and go your own way, even if that advice is in alignment with that way, okay? And the future is ever changing. So if you get a bad reading or you get a great reading or you get a neutral reading, again, take it with a grain of salt and remind yourself that you can handle whatever any tarot reading predicts for you, okay? All right, so with that said, we're going to start with Bernadette. Is Bernadette here? Bernadette, are you here and are you ready for your reading? You're the first free reading of today. Hi, Read with Yashika. Hello, Chicky Lexi. Happy Saturday to you all. Hello, hello, hello to you all. Scorpio, thank you for your support and your donation. Hello, Bora. It's good to see you as well. Hello, Leono. Happy Saturday to you guys. Alexandra, hello to you. Since Bernadette is not here yet, I would love her to be here for her question. We're going to get to Healing Hearts here. Clear the energy, Spirit. Your first question is, well, your free question is, what was Dylan's thoughts or energies like towards me seeing me Friday? Clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to connect to Healing Hearts, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them, as well as Dylan, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them. Spirit and 3 cards. What were Dylan's thoughts or energies towards Healing Hearts after seeing Healing Hearts on Friday? 3 cards. The 6 of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and lastly, the Queen of Pentacles. Is it what I think it is? Is what I think it is now. There's something about the more this person gets a chance to interact with you or see you, they kind of compare themselves against you, with you. We have here the 6 of Cups, the King of Pentacles. You have here 2 counterparts, by the way, Healing Cards. You have here the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles here. There's an energy of this person feeling like there's something similar about you, or there's something that matches them with you, okay? So this is where their thoughts were. They were like, you know, when they got the chance to see you or interact with you, Whether that's through distance or just through looking at you or through speaking with you, they felt that there was something similar between the two of you that matched, that were complementary, okay? So those were their thoughts. They felt that there's something about you that matches them. And that's really nice. Well, he's a Scorpio and I'm a Cancer. That sounds about right. How lovely. Do you guys talk about your zodiacs? You're very welcome. All the best to you. That's a good sign that they see them a little bit of a compatibility there. Very nice. All right, we're going to get to another person now. And by the way, Bernadette, we're just waiting for you to come back. When you do, we will give you your reading. I just want you to be here for it, okay? If you don't show up, I will give you a timestamp in chat. We're going to get to another person now. Bora fanfiction. Will I find my true love in school? Does S have feelings for me? So we're going to answer the first one. Unless you have a preference, Bora, would you prefer the first one or the second one to be answered? Feel free to pick one of those. We'll come back to you right after Chicky Lexi. Clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to connect to Chicky Lexi's higher self, spiritual team, and all those guiding her, as well as the energies surrounding this question. Spirit, closing out the previous readings, please and thank you. And 3 cards for Chicky Lexi. Anything that comes out, just anything you want to comment on. The Wheel of Fortune. That's a strong card coming out here. 8 of Pentacles, one more. And the 7 of Wands. This is what I think it is. Is it what I think it is now? No! I hate this for you, but it's Spirit. What Spirit's like, you have a karmic cycle coming back towards you, okay? We have here the Wheel of Fortune, the 8 of Pentacles. This is awesome, though, because when Spirit tells you there's another cycle coming back, it's a karmic cycle that you are trying your best to break out of. Your spirit guides are saying another challenge, a challenge that you have faced before, is coming back. Persevere through this, okay? It's all a part of your path work, your alignment work. You can do this. It's just gonna be feeling like the 7 of Wands here, where you're just doing your gosh darn best to get through this karmic cycle, okay? I want to say the energy is really positive, though, because it just feels like I can see you. I can see you recognizing this karmic cycle coming back and going like, not today, Satan. Or maybe, yes, today, Satan, and help me with my battles. So that is what's coming through for you, Chicky Lexi. You do have specifically, it is a karmic cycle. The Judgment card came out here to explain why this Wheel of Fortune is happening. But you have everything that you need to get through it. The 8 of Pentacles, the 7 of Wands here. It just feels, because I can see a fly when I access this energy. I can feel annoyance when I access this energy when it's happening. And I can see you getting through it with annoyance, mild annoyance and irritation, but you're able to do it beautifully too, by the way. So your spirit guides are wanting to give you a heads up, but also telling you you have everything it takes to be able to get through it as well. So that is your reading. All right, so we're going to answer. Bernadette, you're here. All right, so Bernadette, we're going to get to your reading, and then we'll get to the second question for Bora, okay? Bora, just take a moment for me, please, and thank you. Keeping a positive mindset with this cycle. The first half came back last night. Oh, my God, Chicky Lexi, good luck to you. Ugh. Listen, I don't know. I tapped into that energy and I felt like I was in a dark, quiet room for some reason. Good luck to you. All the best to you in this cycle. And thank you so much for coming through. It's always great to connect to your energy. All right, so we're going to get to Bernadette, clear the energies. My question, what does Spirit have? Does Spirit have any messages about my romantic relationship? Will I get pregnant next year? All right, so we're going to specifically focus on the first half of this question, okay, Bernadette? We're going to clear the energies. We're going to connect to your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those who guide you, Bernadette, as well as the energy surrounding your romantic relationship. There's words wanting to come out. I've been noticing that lately, and I it's like your spirit guides interrupt me mid communicating to you. It's like they really have something to say. Spirit and 3 cards, any messages you wish to give Bernadette in regards to her relationship? 3 of Swords is the first card that comes out. The 4 of Wands and the Sun here is what I think it is. There's a little bit of a sadness about the focus on what what's not going right rather than the focus on bringing harmony to the connection, okay? So your spirit guides are more so saying this. Instead of hyperfixating on the worst of the connection, the maybe communication issues or mixed or disagreements about where you want to take things, try to see if you can accept the disagreements or the mismatch of goals, and see if you can focus on cultivating an environment. Focus on cultivating an environment of a joy to be surrounded by someone who loves you, even though they might necessarily agree with mismatched goals, okay? Because there is a lot of good here that is being harmed by the mix match. Okay, I can't say that word right. So with the Three of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the Sun here coming out here, yes, there are elements about this that cause you pain, but there's also a lot to appreciate about the bond that you have with your person, okay? And when you focus on that pain, you forget about sort of the circumstances that other people wish that they could have with another human being, okay? You have something really beautiful here with this person. Try to focus on that instead. And that is what your spirit guides want to tell you, okay? There we go. So we're going to clear the energies. Thank you for coming through, Bernadette. We're going to get to another person now. It does. He promised to help financially and have a family. Beautiful. So yeah, I would say your person's coming through as a King of Cups here. This person has a massive reservoir of love for you, okay, Bernadette? This person loves and cares deeply for you. I hope that whatever mixed match of goals that you guys have, it will come into alignment. Maybe when the circumstances prove compatible with the individual goals that you guys have. Something like that is coming through in this reading. You're so welcome. All right, everyone, please pause your free readings. Hi, Taurus Love. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. We're going to get to one last free reading with Bora. Does S have feelings for me? Clear the energy, Spirit. Can we connect to S, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them? Spirit, does S, connecting to Bora's higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them? Spirit, does S have feelings for Bora? 3 cards for yes or no. The answer is they do not. Not at this time, okay? They do not at this time. It is too soon for them to develop feelings for you in their perspective, okay? We have here the High Priestess and the Death here, followed by, and they give us 2 additional cards. They're saying it's too soon. Knight of Pentacles is an energy of slowing down because something is too soon. Knight of Swords here, okay? So the Spirit is saying not to worry about this at this time. It is too soon for this person to develop the type of feelings that you're asking about here, and just to continue to get to know them in their inner world, okay? Feelings and relationships and love, they develop through connecting with one another. So continue to connect, and maybe you can come back in like a month from now and ask the same question. It probably will be different. Good luck to you and your romances to come, Bora, and all the best to you. Hi, Dino friends. How are you doing? Gonna make a homemade spiral fried potato on a stick. I hope it works. First of all, that sounds delicious. Tortoise Love, I had one of those at like a Korean joint. It was like a little spiral on a stick with some spices. Oh, it was like having a potato chip, but it was long. I don't know what else to say about it, but it's good to see you. All right, everyone, please pause your free readings. Please pause your free readings. We will do more right after our first donation with Holly and Scorpio. Holly and Scorpio, are both of you here, and are both of you ready for your readings? Thank you guys so much for your likes and for your support. If you're someone who prefers to book private readings and don't like things being told in public, feel free to contact me via Linktree in the description there. I'll get back to you as soon as I can, but I can offer private live streams, private video recordings of your readings and private written email readings if you prefer to read your readings, okay? Everyone who comes to me has a different style that they like to approach their readings, so I'm more than happy to accommodate you, okay? Holly! Whatever Spirit wants to tell me today, thank you. Thank you, Toka, for your donation, by the way. Clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to connect to Holly's higher self, spiritual team, and all those guiding her, as well as the energy of just whatever comes out for her. Whatever you want to say, whatever you wish to express to Holly, feel free to express it. Spirit, 5 cards for Holly for the first point of the subject. So exactly what's happening here? What is she doing? That's doing this. Holly, this is already a great reading, okay? 2 more. Is it what I think it is with this? All right, so Holly, they want to first talk about what you're doing right now, and they want to say that you are currently building towards a pretty peaceful life when you're older, okay? We have here the 7 of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords here, followed by the Moon. That is so hard to see right now, but they see that the life that you're building, we have here the grandparents, the power supply, and the beauty here. There's just something about seeing you at an older age, sitting down, really relaxed. I even see you like in a rocking chair on a porch or something like that. I don't know. Why do I see that? They're wanting me to say it's not a rocking chair. It's like a comfy couch or something like that. It's some comfortable place you're sitting down. You're looking at your device and you're older, but you're really happy and you're enjoying life. And there's especially an element of you appreciating nature and feeling quite energetic as well, okay? So they just want to say this, what you have been doing, continue to keep it up. You are creating a positive experience and environment for you when you're older, even though you can't see it necessarily now with the Moon card here, okay? Very beautiful message, initial message coming through here. Hi, Toka. Thank you so much. Can I have a timestamp and post my question early? Yes, you may. I'm gonna grab it when you do so, okay? You can even email me if you'd like to, but I would definitely do that for you, okay? I'm gonna make sure to write that down. So we're gonna get to the next aspect of your reading now, Holly. Spirit, can we get 3 more cards for Holly? Anything else you wish to discuss with her? 3 more cards? Independence is what I think it is. They want to talk. This is not so much about doing a hobby, but doing something independently that moves you emotionally, okay? This may be reading a book if it moves you emotionally, but they want you to do emotionally triggering experiences on your own that generates positive emotions, sadness because you're crying, you're overwhelmed by how someone's story has ended up, or excitement when you see butterflies at like a atrium, for example, right, with other butterflies flying around. So they want you to start doing independent, look at that, self-growth, self-focus. I love this. They want you to nourish yourself by doing independent activities that trigger you positively in an emotional way, okay? Oh my goodness. So that when you meet your person, oh my God, this is amazing intel. Anyway, 9 of Pentacles, the 6 of Cups, the Queen of Cups here. So that when you meet a person and you've had those experiences that trigger you in a great way emotionally, you can see what your partner does, that they do independently that triggers positive emotions in them. It's a little bit of recognizing, doing this for yourself so that you can recognize it in the person that you're going to be with, okay? We have here the nourish, the spouse, the partner, and the beauty here. They want you to understand this so that you can understand how your partner brings joy not only to your life but to themselves as well, okay? This is important intel, but that's like for future sight stuff. All right, so anything else you wish to discuss, Spirit? I just heard so that you can understand the value of the person that you're with. because this is going to help. This is going to promote the understanding that they are putting their soul into something. Okay, that's very fascinating. All right, so this is the last. This is what I think it is. Okay, it's what I think it is. And why is this being discussed here? One more. Don't let this person. And once again, they're like, we know just to do the check-in that we got to do every time. Sometimes this feels like they do this every month or something. They're like, okay, so when that person that you don't feel good about comes back, we have here the Six of Pentacles, the King of Swords, the Five of Wands here. We don't want you going back to that. Block that person. Block them. Because they're going to say something that's going to make you feel like, oh, we can do something. So there's something about past energy coming back, trying to say something, and it giving you mixed emotions. Don't let them speak, because they're going to be convincing. And you might be like, okay, you know what? Let me try something. We have here silence. We have here clarity. And we also have here the card of possibilities, okay? So they just want to do the annual check-in. Keep that person blocked. Don't let them speak, because they're going to try to convince you, and they will be convincing. And keep going. You're doing great. So they need to, once again, remind you to block a past energy, because it may distract you from really what matters to you. Okay? They want to look out for you by consistently reminding you the past people don't have anything worth saying to you. Spirit. Oh my God, guys. Thank you, Dino Friends, for your donation. Everyone but one has tried to come back. Sorry, one more card. Okay, what's the last message? Hi, Maribel. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. We have the Emperor. And one card for the Emperor here. This is a powerful, exciting Emperor energy coming out here. And the Fool. Honesty, chance, and innocence. Are you talking about her? Ew, they are talking about you. Are you just wanting to say this? Oh my God. So Holly, this is more so of a compliment they want to give you. And they hope, like, this is such a great energy that they're giving me here. So I want you to look at these two cards. These are the two cards we pulled for you. Don't these look insanely similar? The way that this Emperor here and the way that this Fool is here, don't they look insanely similar? So they want to compliment you. They see that when you need to put, your thinking cap on and take charge and handle business, you are so incredibly mature and you handle things in such a respectful way, okay? They love how you are not afraid to take charge and handle things if you feel that you are responsible or you must and you need to do it. You have something about yourself that is they're showing me matriarch qualities, but there is more so of head of the household, head of the issue type quality going on with you. I don't know how else to explain this. But with the Fool here, they also want to say that while you recognize when you must take charge and when you have to step in, you also have a very silly side to you, okay? That is like they laugh at the things that you tell yourself. They laugh at the little shenanigans that you get up to when you trip and you're thinking to yourself, oh my God, am I being punished? They love the more silly, fun side of you. They love that you can embody both aspects of this, okay? You really know how to take charge, and you also have such a pure, honest personality to you, okay? So they just want to say they enjoy guiding you, and they enjoy the way that you express yourself, both privately and publicly, okay? They really enjoy you very much. So that is your reading, and the confirmation for that was the star here. So beautiful. So thank you so much, Holly, for coming through. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate your spirit guides for connecting with me. Fabulous. Hi, Hi, Star Angel Tarot. How are you doing? Thank you, Erica and Spirit. Thank you, Holly, and thank you to your spiritual team for connecting with me. Have a fabulous Saturday, and I wish you all the best in the remainder days to come. All right, so we're going to get to our next donation now with Scorpio. Scorpio, are you here? And are you ready for your reading? We're about to get started on you. Toka, I've saved your question. Thank you so much for posting it. Okay, so let me update the list with Toka and Dino Friends. I love Dino Friend's name. It's so cute. Okay. Toka and Dino Friends. And by the way, guys, in about 35 minutes, there will be a free full reading raffle after Scorpio. I will open up for more free questions. Not yet, but I will after Scorpio. So everyone remain patient with me. I'm going to do my best. Here we have it. Here. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you. Clear the energy, Spirit. Please close out the previous tarot readings. Energy check on R towards me, please. All right, so we're going to clear the energies. We're going to connect to your higher self, Scorpio, and all those guiding you. Clearing the energies of this deck. Please and thank you, Spirit. Once again, reconnecting to Scorpio, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them, as well as R here, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them. Spirit, in 3 cards. What is Robert's energies towards Scorpio? 3 cards. One more. It's what I think it is. Look at that. So you have some incredibly grounding energies here, Scorpio. First of all, this person feels very certain about you. Maybe this came after an exchange that you guys had, but this person feels especially certain about you. Ace of Pentacles is a fantastic foundation to build on. You have the Emperor, you have the 6 of Pentacles coming through here, but to explain all of it, to confirm it, we also have here the King of Pentacles, the most grounded king of tarot. Further, what's the word for it? Giving this reading energy, which is something that happened made me especially something that happened between us made me especially see you in a concrete way, is the channel message that I'm feeling here. Hi, Jonathan. How you doing? Everyone pause your free questions. We will do more. Hi, Iman. It's good to see you as well. 3 cards for Scorpio, Spirit. We have here Nourish. We have here Information. And we have here Partner in Crime. Dude, with the Divine Masculine as the energy here, you make this person feel really good about themselves, okay? And this person feels especially like right now, I feel free of stress and anxiety, which is unusual. I'm in an anxious mess. This person feels especially confident. Nourish, Information. We have her Spying and Partner in Crime here. From you, by the exchanges that you guys have, this person's like, I need you in my life. And in a sense, you have done so much for me and my feeling of being in this world. It's almost like you make me feel more self-assured. And this person's just like, I confidently am coming towards you. So you made this person feel so good about themselves, they can't let you go. All right, so can we get 3 more cards on this person's energies towards Scorpio? The 7 of Swords. Okay, and one more. Why are they doing this? Why are they in this energy? 2 cards to explain that. Okay, so is it what I think it is? Is it what I'm currently thinking of? All right, this person's not fully over the past that you guys have shared. This is a little bit of their energy is purposely denying it or lying to you about this. They're still not over the past. They're still hurt by you. We have here the 7 of Swords and the 9 of Wands here, followed by the 6 of Swords. But things continue to improve for them as far as their opinion of you, how they feel about you. yes, it's really difficult. Like they may say, "Hey, I'm over it." We have the Seven of Swords here as the energy of a liar, or someone just not being completely truthful. And what they're lying about is having closed out a cycle and have fully let something go. This is not the case. The World and the Ten of Wands here is not how this person feels. They are not over something. But even in that energy, they still push forward towards you. Nine of Wands, the Six of Swords here. This is someone who is in pain with that Nine of Wands energy, but with that Six of Swords, that's I'm still on my way to you. I still want to see what happens between us, because they're thinking about the long term with you. We have the Ten of Pentacles here. Okay, we're gonna get some oracles on this. Spirit, why do they feel they have to do this? Hi, Country Love Homestead. How you doing? Why do they feel that they have to do this? Is it what I think it is? Okay, so the reason why R feels like they have to lie to you, that they have moved on, like they say that they're moved on, they're over it, they're not bothered by it anymore, because they don't want to highlight that they're still struggling to heal. We have here the celebrity, the sorrow, and the time here. And it's like, I don't want to highlight this. I know things are improving. I'm feeling progressively better, but I'm just going to say that I'm over it now so that we don't keep going back to the subject. So it's in a sense like they're healing in private, in peace, in a sense. Okay. He's like, I know it's a me issue. That's why I don't want it to highlight this. I know it's a me issue. There's one more card that wants to talk about this. One more card for this situation, Spirit. Look at that! Ah! Yeah, so this person's healing on their own, okay? They're still healing from that past. They don't want to make it a big deal to you. They just want you to just they just want to keep enjoying your company and just keep moving things forward with you, okay? All right, so we're going to get into the last parts of this reading now. All right. Fabulous. Hi, Socio Awakening. Hello to you. We're currently on a donation now, but I'll let you know when we're open for free questions. If you feel like you really need assistance, feel free to wait until I'm open for free readings. I'm happy to give you a reading. Just got to be patient with me, okay? All right, so Spirit, can we get 2 more tarot on the situation and 3 more oracle cards on the situation, please? 10 of Pentacles and the Chariot here. 2 from here. Thank you for your patience. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. This energy is so captivating. Look at that. Sorry, Scorpio. This is the end of your reading, but I don't listen. I'm always excited for people. So we have here the 10 of Pentacles, the Chariot here. It just feels like, without being too intense, R feels like I'm coming. I want to see what it looks like forever with you, or I want to see how it looks like long term with you. There's just something like I need you in my corner type energy. Okay, we have here the frog, dude. Look at that. Look at this. This is so romantic. But I just want to highlight the way that this gentleman is staring at this woman here. This person has such a profound appreciation for how you make him feel that he wants to like protect you and look out for you forever. It's just that feeling of, dang, how can I do this for her? How can I do this for her? And then we have here the egg here, okay? What this says, it just kind of feels like this person is willing to go all in with you. And kind of be some type of protecting force for you because of what you've done for them. Especially emotionally, there's a great emotional, mental appreciation for you. How beautiful is that? So that is your reading, Scorpio. Remember, the universe and situations can be ever changing, but this energy is so profoundly like, I want to look out for you. type vibe, okay? Thank you so much for coming through. All the best to you and your connection with R. And I wish you guys a great deal of success, okay? Alrighty, so now it is time to open up for free 3-card readings. Chat, if you would like a free 3-card reading, now's your time to post. I'm going to answer 3 people before we get to back to back, okay? After that, there will be 3 more free questions, followed by Goddess Puff and Crimson, and then 3 more free questions, and then the raffle of today, okay? All right, so let's get to some more people. I wanted to answer Socio Awakening. Socio Awakening, sis, please help me. I need your help, please. I had a divine dream as a child, and I want to know about it. I saw a city, and I was looking up at the sky. All right, so clear the energy, spirit. So Socio Awakening, you just want details or intel into this dream that you had as a child, right? So we're going to clear the energies. We're going to connect to your higher self, Socio Awakening, as well as this dream that you had as a child where you looked up and you saw a city in the sky. Spirit, 3 cards for Socio Awakening. What was this dream about for them? What was this dream about for them? Any details that you wish to give to Socio Awakening? Spirit guides of Socio Awakening, please and thank you. Is what I think it is. All right, so Socio Awakening, the reason why you had this dream as a child really highlights how overwhelmed you were by so much as you were exploring and experiencing life. It's not necessarily spiritual, it's more so the perception of a child, and it's so beautiful. Look at the cards we have here. They even shows this guy with the 7 of Cups here. So we have the Queen of Pentacles and the 9 of Pentacles here, okay, is being overwhelmed by something and nurturing that feeling. So this dream was nurturing that feeling of being overwhelmed by how big everything is, how new the things are, how much you don't understand about the world yet. And then we have here the 7 of Cups. This dream was likely not the only one that you had like it. Maybe there are dreams you didn't remember, where you viewed these massive structures or these new things in such a large and magical, mystical type of way. But your dream, your mind was saying, hey, just kind of nurturing, like, there are so many other big things out there to explore. So it's kind of like captivating for you in a sense of like grabbing you and going like, hey, there's so much big things out there. So this is really what it is. It's kind of like your brain working through how intense the experience of being in the world as a child is, which is really, really beautiful. I remember, it's funny, your dream is reminding me of when I was a kid and I would hold this mega sized candy bar and I would think that this is so much chocolate. And as an adult, of course there's shrinkflation, but as an adult, I hold a chocolate bar and I feel like it's such a normal looking thing. For a kid, everything is so big and so vast. It looks like your mind was not only interacting with that thought, but intensifying it and magnifying it, which is so beautiful. As a child, I was laying on my bed when a passage opened up from the ceiling. Above was an entire city complete with pillars. It was built in Giric style. I was the son of the king there. How cool is that? It's very magical. Listen, I'm not discrediting your experience through this dream. If it was a huge impact for you, both spiritually and mentally, then that is so beautiful. As far as the meaning of the dream is concerned, your spirit guides are saying this is your childlike self processing the big, vast, mysterious world around you. And that this was how your brain was communicating to you, hey, this is big stuff. This is a big stuff. But that's a really beautiful dream. Maybe there is some past life work to do there. If you're interested in doing past life work, you might want to look up how to do that. Maybe there's something that connects you in this dream. I kind of got a vibe of past life there. All right, so we're going to continue now. Good luck to you, Socio Awakening, and continue on your exploratory path. All right, clear the energies. We're going to get to Leah No now. Leah No, what does Spirit want to tell me about the attachment to the person on my mind? Clear the energies. We're going to connect to the person on your mind. Well, first of all, we're going to connect to you, your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those guiding you, Leah No, as well as Spirit here, this question here, the person on your mind involving this question. And that's interesting energy. And the attachment that you have for this person on your mind within the context of your question. Spirit and 3 cards. Spirit, what do you want to say to Leah No in regards to this attachment that they have on the person on their mind? One more? Okay, there's 2. Is what I think it is. Okay. This energy is so... It's like, it's not irritating. I'm not feeling irritated. I feel misunderstood. So the Spirit wants to tell you they believe that you misunderstood a person. The person that you have, that you're attached to in your mind, you've misunderstood them. There's also wanting to say that this person's really, really kind and very outgoing. This person's very well liked by people too, they want to say as well, okay? I don't know if this is the exact person you're talking about. Maybe this person's like a creep or something like that. So we have here the King of Cups and the 3 of Cups here. They would say to you, Leah, this person is very outgoing and very well liked by people around them. Part of why you feel an attachment to them is the way that this person is naturally. Knight of Wands and the Page of Swords here. They want to say that your attachment has a lot to do with the way that this person handles connections. King of Cups, 3 of Cups here, okay? There's nothing else they want to mention other than this person, it's easy to get attached to them because of the way that they are. So, like, let's think of examples like really sweet, caring individuals, or people that are really funny or really friendly, or people just have a very attractive way about them, okay? So this is what they want to say to you. This attachment is also rooted in the way that this person is and how people gravitate towards them. And so you're not the only one who is attached to this person. Apparently, you're not alone in this experience, apparently. So that is what Spirit wants to say. And if I had to tell you, this doesn't feel like your spiritual team. This feels like Spirit, like the source or something like that, okay? You're welcome, Socio Awakening. All the best to you. So this feels like more like source. I feel like I attached to a holier spirit somehow when I connected to that. All right, clear the energies. All right, we're going to get to our next reading now. Country Love Homestead. I've been dealing with this Libra from my high school days. Like a true Libra, he's in and out. When he's in, things are magical, but when he's out, it's North Pole cold. What's the true energy here? So we're going to clear the energies. We're going to connect to your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those guiding your Country Love Homestead. We're also going to connect to this individual here, this Libra that you're talking about, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those, and guide them. Spirit in 3 cards. What is the true energy here from this Libra, this hot and cold energy towards Country Love Homestead? 2 more. So I think it is. To let you know, their spirit guides are wanting to give you the truth of this person's character. This person thinks more so about themselves. That doesn't mean that they're selfish, but they think about themselves, okay? First and foremost. We have here the 9 of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles here. When they make a decision, they don't think about will it hurt somebody in the same way that, let's say, typically a person that's not really totally self-thinking, um, and empathetic to everyone's experiences. I'm not saying that this person is it, but this person prioritizes their personal experiences over connections with other people and connections to other things. So there's something about their decisions, Page of Pentacles, Two of Swords here, the blinded choice maker, that as long as I get something from the situation, then I pursue it. But I don't think so much about the outcome or the repercussions of that choice. I more so think about, is this what I want? And then I do it. So it's not that this person's in and out energy in the sense that they are deliberately being cold. It's more so that they're so self focused. They don't really, it's not, they don't see, it's not that, oh, they want to say that they don't care. They don't care as long as they get something from it. So we have the Nine of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, and Two of Swords here. I am my priority. And I make decisions based on the fact that I am my priority. If I end up hurting people as a result of my actions, I'm not so much worried about it as long as it's me and my priorities and what I get from it and how I thrive from it and how I develop from it. Me and I are more important than anyone else. I am most important. There we go. That's the energy coming through here. So that is the reading. It's not, it's ego based, but the spirit is just saying that this Libra has them as the highest priority, and their decisions or lack of decision is affected by that as well. Okay. So that is your reading, Country Love Homestead. This person just puts themselves in a on a high pedestal, and their decisions or choices are actually can be quite hurtful because they always choose themselves at the end of the day, unfortunately. So their actions can be perceived as hot and cold. Hi, Socia. I remember everything, but not this. It really happened. It was a dream. Maybe I did it. I was watching it. I don't remember anything. That sounds like a very, very lucid experience. I would say, Socia, if you haven't written it down yet, and yes, I am from the US. If you haven't written it down yet, please write it down. You may even find that like drawing, sketching this experience could be very therapeutic for you. All right. Oh wow, I respect that. Respect that for him, but I think I'll pack it up. Thank you. Oh my god. I respect that choice, respectfully. Oh my goodness. All right, so everyone, please pause your free readings. Please pause your free readings. We will definitely do more free readings. We're gonna get to our next donated questions with MM and Goddess Puff. MM, are you here? And are you ready for your reading? Just give me a thumbs up if yes, give me a thumbs down if no, we can move forward. We're going to give you a minute and a half to comment. I'm going to refresh myself and then we'll get started in your reading. Guys, right after MM's donated reading, we will be opening for the raffle, okay? So stay tuned for that. So be right back. We're going to give MM a few moments to come on through. And thank you for your updated questions, Goddess Puff. I appreciate that. Be right back. Hi, MM. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Just give me a moment. I'm going to make sure to pull up your thingy here. Perfect. All right. Socio, you got me in that dream too. I feel like I'm a part of it. Gotcha, MM. Clear the energy, spirit. We're going to connect to MM's higher self, spiritual team, and all those whom guide them. And for your full question here, your question is, want to know Muna's energy towards me and why she is hot and cold. She is a friend of mine. Did my recent gesture upset her? All right, so we're going to connect to Muna, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those guiding her, as well as her energies towards you. So we're going to get first into her energies towards you and then why she was hot and cold, or why she is hot and cold. Spirit, what are Muna's energies towards MM? One more. Oh. About what? This is MM. This is her. Oh. Oh. So why is she like this? What is she doing here? I feel like this person, your friend needs a really big hug. One more. Oh. Is it what I think it is? So her energy towards you is not hostile at all. It's actually, and by the way, hello, it's good to see you too. It's actually, you've made her very pensive about her identity, about herself, okay? We have the cards of the Four Pentacles and the High Priestess here. We also have the card of the Hermit. So there's a sense of her wanting to reserve herself from you, like take away her energy from you, not because she hates you or dislikes you, but you've brought her into a very pensive mindset where she's thinking about who she is as a woman. We have the Strength and the Empress here. You have four major arcana. So she's in a, and by the way, to explain and confirm this, you got even additional major arcanas. You've just put her, and this is a positive reading, by the way, you put her in the energy of thinking about how she is in this world and who she is in this world and who she is as a person. In fact, there's something about her taking away her energy from you because it's almost like reclaiming her balance, because you've made her think about how she wants to be more than who she is or how she has been lately. And the energies to explain why she's in this kind of like wanting to retreat away from you is because we have here change. We have her time showing up here. And then we have the card of the wish. There's this energy of like, I wish that I could be different. I wish that I could change. I want to change. I want to be different. So why is this the case here? What's going on here, Spirit? We have your trust. And we have your journey. I just met her recently. I think she's a good person. She's a person who, well, she in this reading, she really needs a hug. So we have here the card of trust and journey here, okay? There's something about you that has triggered her, that has caused her to think about herself and how she wants to be, how she wants to present in this world, okay? So it's more like she's retreating. Maybe she's introverted. Maybe she's a very thoughtful type of person, but you have inspired something within her. Her energy towards you is, wow. I got to work on myself. I gotta work on myself. So there's something about you she admires, actually. So Spirit, 3 cards. Why is this person hot and cold towards MM? What's going on here? Queen of Pentacles. The Justice. One more. So I think it is. Okay. There's something about you that she wishes she had in herself. You know, it's almost like she's proud of you. She's proud of something that you're doing. We have here the Queen of Pentacles and the Justice here. Like, it's something about you being some type of representation that she's been wanting to embody. She might even tell you this one day too, by the way. We have here the Page of Wands and the Six of Pentacles coming out here. And to confirm this, we have here the High Priestess coming out. She looks at you and she sees how you're acting and she wishes that she's like, yes. Or there's a sense of being proud of you, even though you guys, you know, don't really necessarily know each other too deeply, but she's proud of you for something that you're doing and she wishes that she can embody that too. So we're going to get the last message here. One more card. So that's why she's a little bit in her head. Okay. And Spirit's like, yeah, that's the end. So we're going to get some oracle cards for you. And that'll be this reading. Very beautiful reading here. This person admires you. And this is why they don't know how to communicate, or they kind of feel pressure to communicate. Okay. Okay. Oh no, they just want all of the cards here. I need to go to sleep now. My question is, any messages from my spiritual team? Gotcha. I'm going to give you a timestamp in the end of the stream. Okay. Thank you so much, dear friends. Have a good sleep. Look at this. Again, your spirit guides are saying she does not view you in the least bit negative. We have here the woods and the adventure here, okay? There's a little bit of shyness coming through, but there's a curiosity to meet you and really get to know who you are. We have here the music, and then we have here the night and the friends, okay? She also fantasizes about hanging out with you at night in night settings. As another thing coming through here. So overall, the energy is she does not see you negatively. She's someone who's very internal, thinks about her, like how she's working through life. She sees something about you that she's so proud of you and thinks to herself like, wow, I really got to work on that too. I want to do this, or I want to do that as well, or I want to present this way or do it like that too. So you are inspiring. And this person just seems very internal. That's really it. So at the end of the day, she's just an internal person. Sometimes she can be very warm, and sometimes she can be distant, but she has a profound appreciation for you, even in just the few things that she knows about you. With the Sun and the Lovers as this really positive energy coming through here. Okay, she sees you as an ally and kind of a little bit of a role model in a sense. Okay. So there's a kind of pressure. It's a little pressure, but she looks up to you. How cute. So would you like to ask your next questions, MM? Okay. Clear the energy, Spirit, please, and thank you. Took a fan, timestamp, beautiful. By the way, if you have donated and you would prefer a timestamp for your readings, just let me know. I'm going to give you a timestamp, and as long as I have your question, I'll be able to give you a reading. So if you can't stay and you've donated, feel free to just let me know. And that'll be about it. Clear the energy, Spirit. Many questions. Should I stop communicating with V? Is that what he wants? So I heard miscommunication is what I just got there. Clear out the energy, Spirit. Get out the energy, Spirit. Have a great one, Socio Awakening. It's good to see you. Your dream was so beautiful, and I hope that you continue to explore it. Seems like it was very meaningful for you. Clear the energies. Want to connect to MM's higher self, spiritual team, and all those guiding her, as well as V, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them. Hi, Jonathan. If you would like to, feel free to leave. You know what, Jonathan? After this reading with MM, leave your question. I'll give you a timestamp to your reading, your free reading, okay? Feel free to. You're driving a truck too, bro? That's cool. Shout out to truck drivers. Why is he confusing me so bad? Spirit, we're to connect to V, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them. Once again, connected to MM's higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them. Spirit, 3 cards. Does V want MM to stop communication? Or rather, should MM stop communicating with V? 3 cards. 2 more. That's what I think it is. I mean, your spirit guides are basically saying, ultimately, like, if that's what you want, go for it, but we're not going to tell you yes. We have here the 8 of Wands, the 3 of Pentacles here. Your spirit guides are very blunt here. We're not going to tell you yes, but if that's what you want, go for it. We're going to dive into anything else that they want to say, because I do feel that there are other things that they want to say about this. Spirit, is this what V would like for MM to stop communicating with them? 1 card for that. Okay, listen, socio awakening, that is so fine. You know, I connect two things differently. You know, the visual, I could see where you were, and your dream was beautiful to me, but I understand that it was a sad experience for you, and I do apologize for being insensitive. Okay, we have here the Page of Swords coming through here. One more, Spirit. They would like to keep talking to you. So as far as V is concerned, Page of Swords and the 6 of Cups here, that's somebody who wants to keep talking to you. But it's the funny image just coming through here. Do you see these birds kind of above this Page of Swords head? There's this vibe that this person is confusing. The way that they speak is confusing. And maybe that's what that energy of miscommunication came out. This person's communication style is confusing, but they do want to keep talking to you. Spirit is not telling you yes, but if that's what you want, you're free to do it. But we're going to get some oracle now of overall energies here that they want to say. Everyone pause your free questions, please, and thank you. We will open up for more, I swear. Hi, Dream. Yes, I'm still open for donations. Thank you, Holly. You are so appreciated. Can we get a few more on this energy? 1, 2 more. Is what I think it is. Is that a yes? Is this how V is? That's what I think it is now. That's what I think it is currently. Oh my God, this is a very confusing reading here. Hold on. That's what I think it is. The energy is of, if you're speaking to this person, if you have to abandon your desire for a long-term situation with this person, is what your spirit guides are saying, because you'll make some mistakes in the energy of the thought. Okay, there's, like, spirit is saying there's something that you desire, which this person, if they just would not act up or would not be so difficult to talk to, like, maybe this, you could have what you desire from this person. Okay, we have the cards of the emotional storm, the marriage, the wedding, and the abandoned here. Spirit is saying, if you have a certain desire for your future, not to place that desire on this person, okay? Because if you do, you're going to run the risk of misunderstanding. And look at that, we even have the misunderstood card coming out here, mistakes in family here, where you're placing high expectations on a person with a goal in mind, which they're not a part of or they don't necessarily want. This is a very odd message. So I would take this one with a grain of salt. There's something very murky about this message. So basically, but they're saying it so clearly. They're saying, hey, MM, We think that you are wanting something more with this person than they can provide to you because you want something ultimately in your future, which this person could be a potential to be a part of that. And when you do that, you run the risk of mistakenly misunderstanding this person's intentions or their behavior with a certain future goal in mind, okay? Which I'm not certain what that is. I know they're saying marriage and wedding here, but this feels more so like the long term. To just treat this person as they come to you. And if you want to jump ship and not be a part of this connection, feel free to do so. But this person you are misunderstanding this person, is what they're saying, due to a desire that you have, a long-term desire that you have. This is their advice to you to recognize this somehow. And to give the gentleman a chance is what I heard. I don't know why I heard that. It's like, give this man a chance. Or give this person a chance. Thank you, Dream. I appreciate that. Would you like a timestamp to your questions? If so, I'm going to give you a timestamp later. Timestamp. Wonderful. Okay, clear the energy, Spirit. Thank you so much, Dream. I appreciate you. All right, so next question is how things are going to be at work. I'm still waiting for manager to grant my request, but I've decided to take a step back from asking and see what happens. All right, clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to connect to Emma's higher self, spiritual team, and all those who guide her. We're gonna connect to the manager, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them. Closing out the previous reading. Hi, I'm Emily. You made it. Hello, Emily. It's good to see you. We're about to open up for free questions again. We're gonna answer that truck driver guy first, though. All right, Spirit, 3 cards. 4 How are things going to be at work with waiting for this request? 3 cards. 2 of Swords. 3 of Cups. 1 more. Here's what I think it is. So pretty okay. You know, you've made your choice. That's a background thing. You're making your moves in silence, you know, but also going to the appropriate people. And we have here the 2 of Swords, the 3 of Cups, the High Priestess here, which is they're going to go pretty great. You're going to have this issue in the back of your mind. But for the most part, I see you choosing to just enjoy the work for what it is. I do see you enjoying yourself, honestly. 3 of Cups with the High Priestess showing up here, okay? 3 on this energy, Spirit. Everything's going to be okay, but I am going to pick up on that energy of the shift, okay? We have here realizations. We have here power supply and pain. This is what I think it is. Oh, that's very cool. In the coming days, we have the Fool as the energy. You're going to recognize that putting a hyper focus on this issue has really been detrimental to your anxiety and your health, your mental health. And there's something about you shifting your focus that actually gives you a lot of energy. So you're going to have also a focus shift on positive rather than this issue that's really frustrating you. So even though like you're upset with the lack of information coming in about the shift, you are rebalancing, honestly, and realigning yourself with just enjoying the environment anyway, despite the issues in the background, okay? We're going to get 2 more cards on the shift too. Any information to give about the shift situation as waits for the request is what I think it is. I want you to know that your shift request is being acknowledged in the background. We have here the 10 of Cups, the 8 of Pentacles here. In the situation, I would say you'd be happy to know that they are working on it. Oh my God. Can you believe it? And 2 from here, Spirit. So in the background, they are working on it. Oh, Look at that confirmation we have here. Path and patience here. So maybe following this route might actually be very advantageous to you. Just taking a back seat and waiting for the response. But with the path and the patience here, I will say it does feel like it's a positive outlook for you, okay? So that's the overall reading. How is work looking like for you? I see you reshifting your focus, trying to focus on the priorities, the task at hand, having good conversations and conversational flow with coworkers and bosses. You thinking about this shift thing and just being like, this is causing me too much pain right now. Let me just ignore it for the time being, which is what you're planning to do. As far as the shift is concerned, there appears to be a good outcome for you. It's just going to take patience, and it's happening in the background, behind the scenes type thing. They showed me the Four of Cups to confirm this reading for you. Okay, so it does look like you have a happy ending. It's just taking work and time with the path and the patience here. Okay. So that is your reading. Oh my God, I feel exhausted. Maybe when it finally happens, you're going to be like, oh, thank God, Spirit. And thank you, Holly, for the reminder. Focus on what I love, which is the actual job. There you go. I decided to be in positive mindset and not escalate this and just ignore. Beautiful. I wonder if this energy shift is what's bringing in this good energy for you. I think this is a great place to target, and I think that this is a fabulous choice to make to because the energy feels really open, and I like it. Good luck to you, and all the best. All righty. And thank you, by the way, All right, guys, we're about to open up for 3 more free readings now, and then the raffle. You're very welcome, and thank you as well. Thank you to Shika for your donation. Shika, are you here in chat? Can you do pet readings? Really, I'm serious. Emily Boyd, not only do I offer pet readings, but I also I love it when people involve their pets in the raffles as well. So if you have a pet and you want to get a reading for them, you can individually and separately post a number for your pet during the raffle and a number for you. Okay. But if your pet wins, the question that they ask has to be about them and not about like Fluffy wants to know if I will get a new car soon. No, Fluffy doesn't want to know that. Okay. Fluffy wants to know if you can take Fluffy for a walk. That's what Fluffy wants to know. So if you involve your dogs in the raffle, guys, you got to ask a question about Fluffy, okay? All right, chat, feel free to post your questions now. I'm about to get the raffle ready. There's going to be 2 raffles today. This is the first one, and the last one will be in 30 minutes, okay? That'll be the end of the stream. But I will wrap up with the donated readings as well, okay? All right, so chat, pick a number between, well, don't do it yet. Don't post it yet. Think of a number between 1 and 100. I'll let you know when to post your number in chat, okay? So let's start with our first free reading for now with Jonathan Fambro 5488. And your reading is, hi, how are you? I was wondering if you have got my free question. I'm driving trucks. Is it okay if I leave a timestamp? Feel free to leave a timestamp. Jonathan. Let me go look for his question now, actually. Let's see. How does Edward feel about me? The text I sent him this morning. Gotcha. So guys, give me a moment. I will be right with you all. So, Jonathan, your question is, once again, how does Edward feel about the text I sent him this morning? Clear the energy, spirit. We're going to connect to Jonathan, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them, as well as Edward here, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them. Spirit and 3 cards. How did Edward feel about Jonathan's text that they received this morning? 3 cards. The Ace of Pentacles. One more. The Death and the Queen of Wands. Is what I think it is. Their opinion has changed about something. Is Jonathan the Queen of Wands here? Okay. And you're the Queen of Wands. So you've said your text message has made them feel like something has shifted. As far as their opinion is about something, I'm not. It could be about their work or a job or a situation. With the Ace of Pentacles, the Death, the Queen of Wands here, your message was making them reevaluate their thoughts about a substantial situation. And this feels like a house or a job or a place or a location. This Ace of Pentacles feels like something that physically exists, and they're changing their thoughts about that thing due to your comment. Okay, I'm not sure if this is like moving in together or joining a job together or reevaluating a physical item or thing, but it's something physical they've changed their mind about, and you've inspired that. Okay, that is your reading. That's how they felt. Something has changed about their Hi, Jonathan. Jonathan, this is how they felt. I mean, your message could have just been like, hey, handsome, right? And then they're just like, I'm ready to move you into my house. It could really be like that, okay? Oh, my God. All right, clear the energies. We're going to get to some more questions now. Emily Boyd, what's the energy from Apollo towards me? Towards his home life situation, not really me. So you're wanting to ask about I don't know why I'm saying bird. Is this a puppo? We're going to ask about Apollo's energy towards you and in regards to their home life, correct? All right, clear the energies. We're going to connect to your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those guiding you, as well as Apollo here, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them. The male doggy here, and the situation that they feel. So, Spirit, what are Apollo's energy towards Emily Boyd, specifically surrounding the home life situation? Oh, okay, on point. 2 more cards, Spirit. One more. That's what I think it is. Okay. So Emily, so Apollo has a spiritual team, which you might find surprising, but dogs have spirit guides. And their spirit guides are guiding them towards something, okay? So and the energy is Apollo is probably going to be moving or is going to be moved somewhere where someone's going to take really good care of them, okay? So we have the Hierophant. This is not so much, and in fact, I feel like Spirit is like moving around and shifting things. So Apollo's spiritual, they don't even want to really necessarily talk about you, but more so that his spirit guides are saying, we're going to move him somewhere where he's going to be well taken care of, which may be you, right? Three of Wands, the Hierophant, the Empress here. So that is the energy coming through. Whoever this person's going to love and spoil the F out of them. I'm already seeing so much spoiling. Very, very, very caring person this person's going to. Straight up spoiled, honestly, okay? This Empress is about to do everything she can to make sure everyone knows that pup is the baby. All right, so that is your reading. We're going to get to another person now. One of my cats, a nightmare. He does not let me sleep at all. He's always wants food. I remember I took care of a cat for a friend of mine. And whenever I needed to close the door for privacy, whenever anyone needed to close the door for privacy, the cat would yell, "Let me in!" And then you'd open the door and it's just nice and quiet. Just needed love. Alrighty. Great. I was so concerned about that. No worries, Emily. Good luck to you and good luck to Apollo. Thank you to Apollo's spiritual team for connecting with me. Clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to answer some more people now. Just one more additional person, though I will answer more free questions, okay, chat? So pause your readings for now. I will do more. We're going to get to Holly. Does Capricorn feel remorse for the way that they treated me? Clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to connect to Holly's higher self, spiritual team, and all those guiding her, as well as the Capricorn here, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them. Spirit, does the Capricorn that Holly's talking about here feel any remorse for the way that they treated Holly? 3 cards for yes or no. The answer is yes, they do. 2 of Cups, Page of Pentacles, and the 7 of Pentacles here. The answer is yes. The answer is yes, and they took the experience as a growing experience, okay? Growing pains is what I heard of maturity. We have here the 2 of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, the 7 of Pentacles here. The answer is yes, and they took the experience as a growing pain for them in particular, okay? So the answer is yes. Crimson, you're back. Did you donate for an additional reading on top of the one you already did? All right, close out the previous readings, please, and thank you, Spirit. All right, chat, this is when the first raffle begins. If you would like to participate in this raffle, all you have to do is pick a number between 1 and 100. The winner of this raffle will receive a free full reading. That is 10 tarot cards and 10 oracle cards. Anyone can join. People who already have donated for questions can join. People who are just lurking and just prefer to watch can join. People that are just tuning in can join. And people who have been here and already had a question answered can join. Everyone and anyone can join. That includes your pets, your family, your brother, your sister. Everyone can join, just as long as the question and that they're gonna ask is about them and solely about a situation involving them. Okay, so if you try to get your family in to try to help you when the reading, that's not going to work, because the question has to be about them. Okay, any questions that are related to you but but somebody else has one, I will not answer them, just purely out of principle, y'all. All right, so let us get to, so feel free to post your number now. We're going to answer the next 2 donations, and then I'm going to call on the winner of this raffle right afterwards, okay? After that, I'm going to answer 3 more free questions. We're going to do 1 more raffle, and that is officially the end of this stream, okay, chat? Post your numbers. Post your numbers. All righty. Thank you so much, Crimson, for your additional donation. I appreciate you. All right, so we're on to Goddess Puff. And Crimson, actually. Crimson, we're on to you and Goddess Puff. Goddess Puff, give me a thumbs up if you're ready. We're going to get started as soon as you give me that thumbs up. So we have Chica here. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right with you, Goddess Puff. I just got to make sure that I got everybody on the list. Just to make super doubly sure. Yes, Dean and Friends, Crimson. Okay. Emily Boyd, you wanted a full reading on your rather a donated a mini reading on your puppa, right? Let me put you on the list right here. Thank you so much for your support. If you want to leave your question, feel free to do so. I'll give you a timestamp that you can view at the end of the stream, and that goes for all donators. If you can't make it for your reading, feel free to leave your question, and I'll give you a timestamp to your reading, okay? Alrighty, so we're gonna get to Goddess Puff now. Is she here? Goddess Puff, are you here? Are you ready for your reading? Thank you, Emily. I appreciate you. All right, so we're going to pause Goddess Puff for now, just for a temporary moment. Oh, there you are. All right, okay. All right, clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to connect to. Hi, Iman. It's good to see you. The other Iman. There's 2 Imans that show up. Updated questions. Number 1. Do you want these to be public or private? Just give me a heads up on that. Clear the energies of this deck, please and thank you, Spirit. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Goddess Puff with their highest interest mind. May we connect to her spiritual team. May we connect to her spirit guides, her higher self, and all those who guide her, please and thank you. May we also connect to Jay here, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them, as well as the other bosses here, please and thank you, Spirit. So for you, Goddess Puff, your question is, what does my coach, Juvie, and other bosses think about how I closed last night? I closed for the first time last night and I only had 3 associates. I was the only team lead in the department. Oh my God. So we're going to connect to the Coach Juvie here. We're going to connect to all the other bosses as well. Spirit and 3 cards. How did these bosses feel? How did the coach and the bosses feel about Goddess Puff closing? Congratulations. That must have been very scary for you. What a big move. Was someone else supposed to in your place? Were you supposed to do that? Was it I don't know. The reason why I asked this is because the cards are indicating there's another person, like a man or something. Not a man, but there's somebody else here. Is what I think it is. Okay. So you're not. There's nothing like honestly. Okay, we're gonna get some more oracle cards on this. They are pretty thrilled that you closed. Okay, so first of all, there's a feeling of relief that you closed. The bosses, the coach feels relief. Okay, we're gonna get 3 oracle cards for you. One more. Oh yay! What are these? So first of all, we have here the 5 of Swords, the 10 of Swords, and the Emperor here. Okay. There's a feeling of relief. If you thank you, I actually cried in my car afterwards. I was so worried and stressed that I messed up. You're all good. I would say, even in a sense, there's like some kind of instilled confidence that they have about you. And I gotta say, there's a man involved. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you the story because I'm like trying to be polite. Somebody had been in your position. It feels like it was a man, or there's a masculine energy coming through. Somebody had did it so badly that everyone's pretty cautious about who closes, how they close. We have here the 5 of Swords, the 10 of Swords, the Emperor here. This man feels like he has a position of power, like someone who has some type of authority, who is well respected, but closes like a maniac. And they were real scared. We have here the caution and the resilient, followed by the card of the growth. Okay. So even though they're like, oh, is she going to be okay? It's just like, awesome. I just feel like the sense of relief, like, thank goodness you're gonna do great, is the energy coming through here. You're definitely gonna grow into this and be able to do it, and strengthen the ability to do so. And it's just kind of like, thank goodness you weren't that person. You weren't like that person that the 5 of Swords, the 10 of Swords here messed up everything. I don't know who this is, but there may be a story in the workplace about this guy. Okay, just maybe it's not a guy, but it just feels like somebody who they can't really talk s about in their face. Okay, I don't know who this is. Even I'm intimidated. I can't talk about this person in a mean way. This is what Spirit is saying. Oh my gosh. You did okay, and there's a feeling of relief, okay, about the way that you close. Spirit, 2 more cards on this energy. King of Pentacles and the 9 of Cups here is what I think it is. One of the male bosses thinks that you overdid it, but you did it really well. So there's a sense of like, you did great, but you did too much. Actually, you did too great. This one's like, you don't got to work that hard and you don't got to push that hard. This is this boss's mentality. King of Pentacles, 9 of Cups here, felt like you did. And to confirm that, we got here the 10 of Pentacles, that they don't want you burning out by the end of it. So there's the energy of the 8 of Swords here, feeling like somebody's really nervous or overdid something, but did really good job. So the mood is highly favorable towards you, and everything is all good. 2 cards for this, 2 oracle cards for. I accidentally stayed at an extra 30 minutes because I didn't realize I was supposed to leave. Is that what? That's awesome. By the time I realized, my team was already gone home. Oh, look at you. Look at that. Listen, it's okay. We have here the concentration, the actualization, the wand, and the helper, the cat here. You did your job really great. In fact, one of them thinks you did it too great. and that you need to find a good balance so that you don't get burnt out, is what this guy's wanting to say to you. Might even say this to you at some point if they keep seeing you push yourself to your limits like this, okay? So that is your reading. There's a sense of relief, a sigh of relief. They're happy that you didn't repeat what somebody else had done. There was a sense of fear, but a sense of relief when all is said and done, nothing blew up. One of the bosses is wanting to look out for you in the future, make sure that you don't overwork yourself. So one of them might pull you aside and say, like, hey, you're doing fantastic work, but I want you to focus on your health or something like that. And then we have here the wand cat here. You have proven yourself to be highly capable, and they might rely on you even more as the future unfolds, okay? That you are a reliable person to them. So that is that. Probably Coach Sylvester, he looked at me running around. Oh my God. All right, so now we're going to get to your second question. Any advice from my guides? Would you like to change the question? I mean, this was so positive. I can't even imagine what your spirit guides would give you advice on, but they might touch upon the Nine of Cups energy. So if that's what you want, we're going to tap into your spirit guides' advice for the energies of the situation, how to handle it if you would like to. I'll be right back, Goddess Bev. I'm going to quickly get some water boiling so I can have some hot water. Coffee time. Be right back. Take your time. Take your time. We can do this one too, though. Is anyone crushing on me? Close out the previous readings, please, and thank you, Spirit. Can we connect to Goddess Puff's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those guiding her, as well as any energies, entities, beings, people who have a crush on her, Spirit? Is there anyone crushing on Goddess Puff? 3 cards for yes or no, and then maybe have additional details. Answer is yes. Answer is yes. One more. Answer is yes. That's what I think it is. Okay. So you've got 2 people that are kind of new, and you've got an old person who you've already had experiences with who's crushing on you, okay? Be careful with this one, though, okay? Somebody's going to be, you barely know them, and they're going to be bum rushing you. I'm not saying love bombing, but this person has the most exhausting energy amongst the batch of people who have a crush on you. So they're not talking about anyone you work with. They're not talking about, they're saying ideally no one you work with. They want to talk about other people who you're not working with. So there is somebody in your work environment who has a crush on you, but they don't want to talk about those people. They're going to talk about these 2 energies and then a past energy you've already dealt with, okay? So we have the cards of the Knight of Wands. These are 2 separate people, and the Knight of Swords here. This person feels like you barely know them, but they're going to come bum rushing you. They've already seen you. They think you're beautiful. They might like try to flag you down and try to see what you're about and talk to you. You also got this Knight of Wands energy here. This is a more respectful energy, but he's just like this guy. So yes, you got 2 people who have seen you. I believe this is people who pass you by really quickly. You can't really interact with them because maybe you're traveling about, you're in the location, you've seen them in more urban city areas, things like that. These are people who have seen you more than twice, I'm hearing. And these are people who don't work with you. Energy is yes. And then there's this old energy, not an old person, but there's an old soul who has an interest in you. You've already dealt with them. They are older than you, The reason why you are no longer with this person is because there was some kind of karmic justice to separate the two of you. This person doesn't deserve you, is what Spirit is saying. They're going through some type of karmic. I'm not saying it's a karmic cycle. They're going through. They're going through a karmic. What are you saying? Looks like karma school, if it makes any sense. This person really did you wrong, whoever this person is. They have, but they've done other people wrong too, okay? This person was an asshole. And they're just saying that this person wants to have it, still crushes on you to this day, okay? We're going to get into the details of these individual people now, if you would like to. All right, so 2 cards, one card for this one, please. Okay. One card for that. I'm nosy. Oh my god, they're like, Erica, no. Okay, one card for this. Okay. I wanted to know more about this guy, okay? There's just something hilarious about this energy coming in real fast and then leaving real fast. Okay, so tell us about this person, Spirit. What do you want to say about this past person? He can jump. Hope in the block position. Okay. Uncertainty in the block position. Okay, one more here. And friends. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love the story here. Okay, one card for both of these, please. Listen, it's not because I'm nosy. One more. All right, so we're going to dive into the details of these individual folk here. So with the person who's a past person, okay, we have here the Wheel of Fortune. This person was an asshole to you. They are experienced or have gone through karmic justice for how they behave towards you. But again, this person is manifesting you. We have here the Magician and the 10 of Cups here. This person wants to come towards you because they want to like reconnect with you. They like your vibe. They like your spirit. They like your energy. And they're kind of hoping. We have here the hope and the uncertainty here to be friends with you, to even just have some type of bond with you, okay? So this person wants to talk to you like you're their friend again, you're their buddy. Even if it doesn't, even if it's not the way that they want it fully, they hope they get just something from the connection, just some type of string that tethers you guys together. Even if it's just acquaintances, you text each other, thanks, happy Thanksgiving, happy Christmas, whatever. They just want that with you. Additional details about the other people who have a crush on you. We have here the mind control and the Knight of Swords here. This person is kind of operating off of like an impulsivity, okay, that they feel quite bullheaded about. You are wearing a red cape to them. They are rushing towards you. So this person's probably going to just beeline towards you the next time that they get a chance to, they feel that they have the chance to stop and talk to you. They don't have work that they're running to or an event that they have to get to before they can talk to you. So this person's going to make a direct beeline for you to talk to you, just totally what's the word for it? Totally invested in just, hey, you look so beautiful, and I just saw you from across the way. I was just wondering if I can have your number. Is that vibe? And then this person, Knight of Wands, the boundaries here, okay? Your spirit guides are saying that when you interact with this person, there's just a sense of don't pander to them, don't give them energy. I'm guessing this is like your stereotypical playboy type energy. He's not rushing to you. He just wants to game. He just wants to play game with you or speak game or something like that. So you'll know this energy because this person, your spirit guides, because this person comes off like a bum spirit. But I don't know, maybe that makes sense to you. Okay? So that is your reading. You have a past ex, past person that you already had a situation with, wanting to come back, wanting to just to be a friend with you. You have This person's actually quite interesting. This person's not harmful. They're just bullheaded. This is not a playboy energy here, this Knight of Swords. They're just impulsive. That might be an interesting new person in your life, okay? That might be something you like. Or you might like it, you know? And don't entertain the other guy. You'll know the Dusty when you see him, okay? He's working through it. Him and his spiritual team are working on it, okay? Hi, Andressa. It's good to see you. So that is your reading. Thank you so much, Goddess Puff, for your donation. Good luck to you in the path going forward. Really fun energies we connected to there. All right, so we're going to get to Crimson now. Crimson, are you here and are you ready for your reading? Hello, Andressa. Happy Saturday to you. Crimson, are you ready for your reading? Just give me a thumbs up. We're about to get started on you. There you are. Close out the previous reading. Full reading, by the way, got you. So we're going to do your full reading and then your mini question afterwards, and then we'll announce the winner of the raffle. If you have not participated yet and you would like to participate in the raffle, all you have to do is post a number between 1 and 100. Anyone can join, but now's the time to post, okay? Not yet, Bernadette. We're about to announce it after Crimson's readings. You're so welcome, Goddess Puff. All right, Crimson, I'll be right back. I'm just going to make a coffee and we're going to get right to your reading, okay? Thank you, Social Awakening. I appreciate it. Would you like to participate in the raffle? Did you post a number yet? All right, Crimson, clear the energy, spirit, please, and thank you. We're going to connect to your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those who guide you. Where is this connection between me and S going in December? Asked her on a date and said she'll text me on IG and give me her answer. Answer, account disabled, so no. Full reading, by the way. Oh my God. Right after the second raffle, Devin. Thank you for asking. Clear the energy, spirit. We're going to connect to Crimson, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them, as well as S, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them, and the connection where it's going to go in December based on the current energies. Spirit, where is this connection between Crimson and us going in December? We're going to start with 3 cards. The moon! Ooh, that is murky. Is what I think it is. 2 more. Is what I think it is. So in December, it looks like S is working through her concerns about relationships, okay? And we're going to just start here because maybe it's going to add some understanding for you in the remainder of the reading when we get towards the end. So we have here the moon. You have the 2 of Cups, the 8 of Pentacles here. It feels like S has concerns about connection. Fears of commitment, fear of connection is what the energy. There we go. So S seems to have a fear of connection. We have here the Five of Wands, the Queen of Wands here. So she will be working through this in December. These feelings that she like almost repelled or afraid of them, afraid what they're gonna do to her or something like that. Okay. Wow. Anything you want to say about this, Spirit? Anything you want to say about this? Three from here, 2 from here. Okay. 1 from here. Like she's going to put more effort, I guess. She wants to try to work out her fears of committing. All right, 1 more. 2 more from here. One more. Oh, okay. I mean, oh my God. So again, she's afraid. She has fears. Like she's not good enough, or she's not pretty enough, or she's not just good enough to help maintain something. We have here the dance and the cleanse here. So she may try to, and it's interesting, the dance card comes out. That's often a connecting experience, dancing with another person. And for example, here, dance and cleanse here. She's going to try to work through why she's so afraid. We have the cards. It seems like insecurities and self-doubts. We have here the card of, I don't want to let you go. We both know I am not the one for you. And then we have here the card of, I am afraid to contact you. So she's dealing with so many fears about having a relationship with you and having a relationship with anyone. There is just something about her having a dark experience in love and just having complete fears about it now. All right, so we're going to get to the next half of the reading. Anything else you want to say to Crimson Spirit about what's going to happen with this connection in December? 5 cards. That's what I think it is with that. Good news. You guys are going to have the opportunity to work it out. Again, it's emphasis on opportunity, okay? We have here the Strength, the Page of Pentacles, and the 4 of Wands here. Beautiful. The 2 of you seem to have a conversation that could lead to this understanding, and then therefore I heard compassion for someone's experience, compassion for the situation. We have the Ace of Swords to prove or to confirm this is going to happen in December, okay? So I will say I'm tapping into an exhausted energy right now. Like this is exhausting, but you will have the chance to make things right between the 2 of you. And S has a deep fear of connection or connecting right now due to feels like low self-esteem, okay? I'm not diagnosing them with low self-esteem, but the energy comes through like, I don't think I'm good enough to maintain a relationship type of energy coming through, okay? Hi, Harry. How you doing? Harry Simmons. All right, so Spirit, 3 oracle cards on this. I'm exhausted. I've been putting a lot of effort and I'm getting jaded. I understand. Okay, you're giving him this advice, right? You're telling him this is going to happen. If your Spirit is saying, if you really are attracted to this person and you really want to see things through, she's going to open her heart to you if you keep chasing her, okay? But this is going to take some time. And if it's not worth it to you, then, you can, of course, go your own way, okay? We have the chasing. We have here the open heart and the divine feminine. Followed by the Knight of Pentacles to explain you really got to take your time with her. She's someone that you can't really rush for her to be ready to want a connection. She's too afraid. She's too afraid and she's too numb from a past experience, okay? So this is someone you're going to have to take your time with. If you feel that's worth your time, go for it. of course, you have there's something. Spirit is saying that she is a lovely option to pursue, but if it doesn't work out, you have other people who are interested in you as well. Okay. So we're gonna get 2 oracle cards for you. Anything else about December, Spirit? Tired of chasing. Knight of Cups, one more. And the Knight of Wands, here's what I'm saying. Okay. And the 2 on that energy. Spirit is saying, if you need to get out of here, do it. Run away from this person if you've got to. We know that it sucks, and that it sucks to wait, but we have here the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Wands here, followed by the runaway and the caregiver. There are other people who are attracted to you that would, be ready to meet your pace, and the 2 of you can work on something together. Okay. If this person, even if you have a crush on them, even if you like them, if their pace of things is just not compatible with your pace, you're okay to just be like, I'm not going to do this. I like you, but our speeds are not the same. You've got healing that you're working on, and I want to respect that. I'm going to pursue somebody else, and good luck to you on your path, right? So that's kind of what your spirit guides are saying here in this reading. If this person isn't going to meet your pace, remember there's somebody who will, okay? And somebody who would be totally open to that. It's totally fine to just separate yourself and move forward, okay? You do have people who are interested in you, and this is not the only person that you have to set your sights on, okay? So that is your reading. For this reading, Spirit wants to say that it's going to take a while for S to open up emotionally. She is jaded from her past. She is affected and jaded, maybe even traumatized from her past relationship experiences. She needs time to heal. It's not going to take a month only, based on everything that that I'm feeling about her, to just heal in a month, okay? She will open up if you continue to pursue her. It will take a long time, though. She wants to work through how she feels about commitment and her fears of it, and her fears of being vulnerable with another person. And your spirit guides are saying, if the pace is not suitable for you, you have other people interested, pursue other people, because you're going to meet someone who will match your flow, okay? Alrighty. So, Crimson, would you like to ask your next question? Maybe you should ask, is there anybody who has a crush on me? Can I ask my mini? Yes, you can, Crimson. Ask away. The floor is yours. How would she feel if I walked away? Close out the previous readings. We're going to reconnect to S, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all that's guiding her. And once again, your spiritual team, your higher self, and all that's guiding you, Crimson Spirit. For Crimson, how would S feel if Crimson walked away from pursuing her romantically? 3 cards. 2 cards, actually. One more. She's going to, well, she'll be okay. She's going to be okay. And she'll see you in a different light, actually. She'll respect your choice and feel like you made the right choice. Feel like you made the right choice for yourself. We have here the Strength, the 6 of Swords, the King of Cups here. She will respect you for your choice and appreciate you for the feelings that you expressed, okay? Like, I will just say she will respect you even more for doing that. She will respect you way more for doing that. 2 more. Like, she will see you in such a positive light. What do I think of this? So why these 2 cards here, Spirit? Why these 2? Oh. She will be surprisingly inspired by this too, as well. We have the 10 of Swords and the Ace of Wands here, followed by the Teach and the surprises, okay? So it will be a learning experience for her. If you just decide to just shut it down, walk away, it's gonna inspire her to understand something. Okay. Um, and can we get more cards here? They don't want me to get more oracle cards. They want me to get more tarot cards. Okay, so we're gonna get 3 more, and that's your reading. Oh. So in the future, she will look back at this experience as with being grateful if you decide to walk away. We have the Two of Wands, the Ten of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles here. She in the future, she's going to look back at you and be like, wow, that guy was so nice to me. And he just like, even though I was feeling all this way, he didn't make me feel bad, and he didn't crush my spirit or something like that. Like, there's something about holding on to your kindness and your respect for her that in the future is going to make her feel more positive type energies if if she re-experiences this. So it's actually of a benefit, even though it would be painful. She would surprisingly learn from this experience. Okay. I don't know what to do. I really don't want to give up. So, in the hi Moss, it's good to see you in this energy. If you don't want to give up, like, that's your choice, right? Based on what we're getting from the intel that we're getting from her spiritual team, it will take her, like, you would succeed if you were patient, if you could take your time with her. She needs so much time. She needs so much patience because, like, she's been through too much to just be saying yes to experiences. She's got too much to protect, which is herself and her soul, her spirit. Okay, just imagine being jaded by a negative experience. Now imagine that times 100. This kind of feels like the overwhelming anxiety that she has. Okay, she's just afraid is the energy that's coming through. Good luck to you, Crimson. All the best to you in this experience with us, and thank you so much for your support. We're gonna ring the bell to your success. Okay, good luck to you. Close out all of the previous tarot readings, Spirit. Guys, we're about to close the raffle. If you have not posted a number yet, now's your time to post. I'm about to announce the winner of today's raffle. So post now, and if you do not, my apologies, okay? Thank you, Goddess Puff, for your donation. I appreciate it. Coffee. All right, I'm going to go look for the weather. Guys, the raffle is now closed. We're going to announce the winner of the raffle now. There will be another one after our next 2 donated readings, and that'll be the end of the stream, okay? So raffle winner, I will be doing your reading at the end of the stream. If you want to leave your question, you're free to do so. Chat if you're heading out after this raffle. I wish you a fabulous weekend. If you want to book a private reading with me, you can do so by clicking Linktree in the description. Information is there for how to reach out to me. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. So we have a wedding number. I'm just quickly going through, making sure that I don't miss anyone. But we do have a wedding number, okay? Awesome. Alrighty. So the winner of today's stream, hold on, just making sure, double checking. There we have it. Okay. Guys, give me a moment. Spirit's talking to me right now. And there's something important about this person, making sure this person wins the reading. Okay? So I have to be super certain. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty, so the winning number of this raffle is the number 55. So chat, if you got a number close to that and you're here, can you just comment in chat what the number was? It's not that I won't be double checking, but if you got a number close to 55 or a pet did, can you comment now? I'm just double checking with Spirit. Spirit wants somebody in particular to win, and it's the person closest to the one to number 55, okay? So if you got the number 55 or got close to it, please mention what number you got, because this is the winner of the raffle. I put 65. Okay. Aisha got 50. Did anyone get like a 53 or 52? 64. Okay. I'm going to double check with Spirit because I believe it's you, Bernadette, that's meant to have this reading. But I want to make super sure, okay? Because I think it looks like this person's needs this question. But I can't feel out specifically who it is. I know this is very spooky. All right, Bernadette, as you, Bernadette, I believe you're going to be the winner of today's first full reading, okay? So, Bernadette, I'm going to announce you as the winner. Congratulations to you. You are the winner of this free full reading, okay? Spirit wants you. Something about you, your question is important for you. Make sure you ask. I can't answer a medical question. I can't answer a legal question, and I cannot answer a financial, like what are the stocks? What is the winning lottery ticket question? But there's something important that your spirit guides want to give you an answer for, okay? So super think about your question really hard, really with full concentration, because we're going to give you the answer to it at the end of the stream, okay? All right, guys, there will be another raffle. If you want to wait for that, it comes right after our next donation, okay? So, Iman, you're all good. There's going to be another raffle. There's a second raffle, chat. Bernadette, you are the winner of this raffle. Congratulations to you. All right, so there will be a second raffle, guys. That'll be the end of this stream. Everyone pause your free readings. We will get to more. We're going to get to our next two donations now with Cool Girl. Cool Girl, are you here and are you ready for your reading? Feel free to comment if so. Nice. Can you post your first question and let me know if it's a full reading, a mini reading, or a quick 3-card one? By the way, guys, I'm about to close donations. That will come right after Cool Girl's readings, okay? Be right back, Cool Girl. I'll be right back with you. And by the way, is it a full reading for this or a mini question? Be right back. Alrighty. Clear the energy, Spirit. Are we on the second raffle? Right after Cool Girl's donation, Devin. And that'll be the end of the stream, where donations will be closed as soon as I announce the opening of that second raffle. Alrighty. And I apologize if I'm missing your comments, chat. I do apologize. It's a lot of energies that I'm connecting to. I do get frazzled. Okay. Cool Girl, how is Dan feeling about me? Clear the energy, Spirit. Cool Girl, this is a full reading, correct? Clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to connect to Cool Girl, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those guiding her, as well as Dan, his higher self, his spiritual team, and all those guiding him. Cleansing my energies, clearing my energies, breathing through the Spirit. Maybe connect to Cool Girl's higher self, spiritual team, and all those guiding her, as well as Dan, once again, his higher self, his spiritual team, and all those guiding him. Cool Girl, we're just going to assume this is a full reading. Okay, Spirit, 5 cards for Cool Girl. How is Dan feeling about Cool Girl at this time? The Emperor, the Queen of Pentacles, the Devil is what I think it is. He's thinking about having sex with you and seeing where the future holds with you. And wants to walk away from the issues of the past. So we have the Emperor, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Devil here. This is a strong energy of sex here, wanting to dominate you. I know this is TMI. It's just strong energies of sex and sexual relations, intimacy. The desire for intimacy with you is very powerful here. We won't focus too much on that energy because really, I mean, that's how Dan feels right now. But with the 10 of Pentacles and the 8 of Cups here, there's just something about thinking about let's make this last as long as we can, baby. And let's move past, the difficulties. 8 of Cups here, okay? Let's move past difficulties. So we will start with this, Spirit. How is Dan feeling about Cool Girl? Patience and reconnect. We get 3 from here. Spouse, partner, a partner in crime, and healing. How lovely is that? So, with that said, it's interesting that the reconnect is in the reverse. We have the patience and the reconnect that just flipped in the reverse, but the energy is still the same here. There's just this sense of that you guys have had a little bit of a brief moment of disconnect in the relationship and the bond that you guys have with each other, Cool Girl. And he hopes that the two of you develop and heal and form a bond where you guys feel much more closer with each other. We have here the partner, but also partner in crime showing up twice here. Like, hey, you get what's going on here. I get what's going on here. Let's focus on that, build on that, see where it goes, see how it develops. I really enjoy your company. And we have here the healing, the releasing, and the purifying here, okay? So he wants this bond to improve. He hopes to move past old issues or old problematic events and hopes that you will also be interested in continuing what's going on between the two of you, okay? And the energy is of the sun, which is positive feelings, okay? We're going to get some more cards now of Dan. Spirit, can we get 5 more cards? How is Dan feeling about Playboy Bunny at this time? Here's a blocked card in a face down position. 3 more. The Page of Swords, the Page of Wands, and the 3 of Pentacles here. He thinks that you're not fully saying everything you want to say to him. Like there's a lot that you don't want to say to him or you resist saying to him. We have here the Queen of Swords here, okay? Feels like you speak from a place of truth and that there are many things that you wish to communicate that you're working through communicating. We have the Page of Swords, the Page of Wands, and the 3 of Pentacles here. There's a sense of like, I just got the question in my mind, like, why would he care about waiting for you to speak your mind to him? And I believe that's why this face down card is like this, okay? And what we have here is the 5 of Pentacles in the block position. Very interesting. grievances and concerns you have about the relationship. Okay, he thinks that you have a lot to say about what you're not satisfied when it comes to the bond, and that you're working through a way to talk to him about this. Page of Swords, Page of Wands, Three of Pentacles here. I gotta say, there's also this vibe that he knows there are things that he's doing wrong, that he just feels like he himself has to work through it, and he feels like you have seen him be this way, and that you're gonna say something one day when you have the ability to speak your mind about it. Okay, thank you. Two more on this, on her, and then we're gonna get this one of these. Learn. And time in the reverse. Dude, look at the confirmation. Yeah, he definitely feels it. This is to explain this Queen of Swords, okay? He thinks that you're building on how you're gonna say something to him. He thinks that you have your truth. That it's almost like he okay, is it okay? There is a spirit here who wishes to say, like, you both know what's wrong here. You both know what's wrong here. And you're the one who's going to talk about it. And he knows you're going to be the one to talk about it. And he's waiting for you to do that. And he feels like all you have to do is, oh my God. He's waiting for you to like see what he's seeing. I'm a dick. I'm a dick to you. Can't you see that I'm behaving like this? Why aren't you saying something? This is what's going on. Can't you see that he's a dick? He's behaving like this. And why aren't you saying anything about it? And why the reason why you won't say is because you're afraid to say it. He thinks it's only a matter of time before you say something to him that he sees in himself, that you see in him, and that spirit sees in him. And that's the energy coming through, that you're going to eventually in time wise up and tell him something that he knows you're going to say, with the Five of Pentacles in a block position, face down, what you both see, what you both aren't going to talk about, okay? For now, Page of Swords, Page of Wands, Three of Pentacles, you're working up the courage to speak your truth to this person. 3 cards on that, Spirit. It got dark. Look at that. Look at that. We have here the fire, the death, and the alive here. Is it what I think it is, Spirit? Is it the current thing that I'm having? Alrighty. So, are guides using nasty words? Not this guide, but there's just something about, like, you know, this guy's not treating you right. You need to speak up and tell him you don't want to be treated this way. We have here the fire, the death, and the alive here. So he's kind of hoping to stop this before you do say something, okay? Like, he almost doesn't want to give you the time to say something, even though he feels like you will. He wants to heal things, change things, make things better before you even get the chance to tell him all the things he already has done to you that he knows is wrong, and he knows he's wrong for that, okay? Spirit is not going to let him just have an easy life with you. Spirit is going to be sending him some type of karmic justice for this. Okay, it's already in the works too, bro. It's already in motion right now. So I know that kind of sucks to hear, cool girl. But this gentleman you're asking about is going to get karma for the way he has already treated you. And even if he's nicer to you now and he treats you better now, he needs to learn his lesson that he cannot behave that way with other people. No. He needs to learn his lesson that he cannot get away with being that way, even if it's in the past, okay? So that is your reading. Hopefully that makes sense. There is a spirit guide here who's very, very honest and very thoughtful on both sides. Kind of seeing that you've got something to say, but you're not ready to say it to him. Dan feeling this too. Dan wanting to be good so that you never have to mention it, wanting to see where things go with you, wanting to improve and be better for you. And there's a energy of karmically, it's already been decided that something will happen where this person will feel or understand fully what he has done. Okay. All right. So, cool girl, may we have your last question now? Your last full reading. Would you like to post it now in chat? We're going to give you a minute or so to do so. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing in chat? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling healthy and happy and excited for the Sunday to come. Or not, you know. Cool girl, are you here? We may have to pause your reading and go to the next one. So we're going to give you another minute. Otherwise, we're going to just move forward and get to the next person, which is Toka, who wanted a timestamp. And then chat, we're going to announce the winner of the stream, okay? We're going to announce the next raffle, and then we'll announce the winner of the stream after that. There we go. All right, so cool girl, we're going to put you on pause for the time being because I think you needed to head out and do something. We're going to get to Toka now. Toka, clear the energy spirit. Please close out the previous readings. Toka, your timestamp is 2/16/40. And by the way, chat, after this, there will be another raffle. I'm going to answer 3 last free questions, and then that'll be the end of that. But the raffle is truly the end of the stream, okay? All right, Toka fan, you just wanted a yes or no in regards to your question. So we're going to get to that now. Let me just hold on. I'm just going to go to my emails. Make sure I'm doing right by you. Okay, just a 3-card reading. Perfect. Clear the energy spirit, please, and thank you. We're going to connect to Toka, their high self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them. Your question is, will I see Jay anymore today? I see him earlier, but it was super quick. I was hoping he would have stayed longer. My store will get really busy tonight. No! Spirit, can we connect to Jay, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them? Spirit, will Toka fans see Jay anymore today? 3 cards for yes or no. Yeah, we have the King of Wands. We have the 5 of Swords. One more. And we have here the 6 of Pentacles. This is what I think it is. So the answer is either this is a no or this is a yes, but he can't stay in chat, okay? So it just feels like you will see them. It's interesting. They gave us the King of Wands, the visual king, right? So King of Wands, 5 of Swords, 6 of Pentacles, Toka. The answer is either a yes, but only visually. They can't stop and chat. 5 of Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles here. So maybe it's a quick, hey, how's it going? Wave, from far away. Or it's just a no because they can't, okay? So it's a no, and it's either a no or it's a yes, but he can't talk, okay? So you'll see him, but you can't talk to him, unfortunately. So that is your reading, Toka. It's a yes, but you can't chat, or no, because they can't chat. They can't stop and chat, okay? That is your reading. Good luck to you, Toka. All the best to you, and thank you so much for your support. All right, chat, this is the last free portion of the stream, okay? I am no longer open for any more donations. Donations are officially closed, and I'm no longer going to be taking free questions after this chat. I'm gonna answer 3 last free questions. If you would like a free tarot reading, now's your time to post. I'm going to answer 3 people, and then we're going to get to the last raffle of the stream, and that's the end of the stream, okay? So if you would like a chance at a free 3-card reading, now's your time to post. I will answer 3 people, and then the raffle will begin, and that'll be the end of this stream. We're going to wrap up with the remainder donations of the day, followed by the mod portion of the stream, and then I'll be out to go eat dinner, finish up some college work, what have you. All right, so we're just waiting for Cool Girl to come back. She unfortunately had to leave out for Cool Girl things. All right, so Andressa, clear the energy spirit. We're going to connect to Andressa, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them. Will I have a new love in 2026? Thank you, Spirit. Can we connect to Andressa's love life in 2026? Will Andressa have a new love in 2026? 3 cards for yes or no. Page of Cups is a great surprise. The Star and the 7 of Swords here. So While Spirit doesn't want to directly tell you, the Seven of Swords comes through as the energy, Page of Cups, the star here. Something surprising and love is on the horizon for you in the next year to come. Be excited for that. It is fateful to happen. So the answer is not a yes or a no, but there's something magical as far as love is concerned coming through for next year for you, okay? Stay optimistic. This looks really great. So the answer is you have something exciting in love to expect in 2026. Look forward to that. Clear the energy, Spirit. Hello, messages from my angels. Can we disconnect from all the previous energies? May we connect to Hello, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them, as well as the angels whom guide them. Please and thank you, Spirit. Spirits are being secretive with me. My spiritual team has just been saying, like, hey, we're only going to something like they have a specific way of communicating with me. I'll just tell you that, okay? Spirit, big cards for hello question mark. Messages from their angels, please. 10 of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, and the Page of Wands here. This is what I think it is. This is such a beautiful reading. Hello not hello question mark. Hello 1257. 10 of Cups, Queen of Pentacles here. Something is going to be taken care of when it comes to you, okay? Something that you've been thinking about, you're going to be taken care of in this direction, okay? In this thought, in this situation. It may have to do with family. It may have to do with your long term, which is the energy of this reading. But you're going to be taken care of when it comes to something that has been troubling you about the long term or about your family, okay? I'm not certain which energy it is. It could be the desire for a long term family, or it could just be that you want your family to be happy and healthy, or you hope that you'll end up happy and healthy in the future. 10 of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Page of Wands here is a message of you're going to be watched out for in the long run, okay? This is what Spirit, or rather the angels, want to say to you. Well, good, because I always have to take care of family. Awesome. I'm happy to hear it resonates. Okay. Close out the previous reading, Spirit, please and thank you. Read with Yashika. You're the last free reading of today. Yesterday, I got a dream about a guy who was my school friend. He, a few months ago, confessed his feelings to me. Now I'm confused. What sign God is giving me, as I like a guy that I talk with on social media? We're gonna clear the energies. We're gonna connect to your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those guiding you. Read with Yashika, as well as the energy surrounding this question. God, Spirit, what are you saying in regards to this situation? 3 cards. One more. My life is a mess right now. This is what I think it is. Your spirit guides are saying you're rushing to try to figure it out. Spirit is saying you don't got to do nothing. You don't got to move. You don't got to respond. You don't got to do nothing. Do not rush. Think about it. Sit on it. How do you feel? We have the cards of the Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and the Page of Wands here. Your spirit guide don't want you rushing to do anything. You're not being told to do anything. They want you to just sit with this and think about how do you want to engage with this. Don't immediately rush to the next thing. But just because someone is confessing to you doesn't mean you have to date them or be with them. If every person dated the person that had a crush on them, I don't know where we'd be right now as a society. We have here the Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, the Page of Wands here. Your spirit guides are saying you do not have to do anything. Just think about how you feel. See if you want to respond kindly. Hey, I appreciate you, but I don't feel the way that you do. Why I got a dream about him. It's possible that this person thought of you and thought about confessing to you. Maybe you are connected, very sensitive to feeling that psychically, right? Spirit is saying this, you don't have to do anything just because this person confessed to you, okay? That's the energy. In fact, there's advice of don't let your dreams manipulate you, okay? That's the advice here that is a collective advice as well. Do not allow your dreams to manipulate you into doing something impulsive and rushed. Dreams are important, both psychically and mentally in a physical way. But sometimes dreams trick us. Sometimes dreams tell us one thing because we desire it, but sometimes a dream can come through as a premonition, okay? Don't let your dreams manipulate you. You are the master of your fate. You don't need to date this one or be with this person. With that said, this is why your spirit guides are telling you explicitly, don't rush to do anything just because this person confessed to you and you had a dream about them. If you do not feel the way that they do, think about this. Do you want to entertain this? Do you feel this way about this person? Would you be curious to pursue it? Those are important questions to ask yourself. Rather than impulsively behaving, Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, and the Page of Wands here, they want you to sit on it and think about how you feel about this, okay? So that is very important. That's what your spirit guides really want to tell you. And then there's this channel message that this spiritual team of yours wishes to tell chat in general, okay? And I do want to help them out by saying it. Chat, I gotta take my headphones off for this. This spiritual team wants to say this: dreams are points of data to connect with yourself, to understand the world around you better, to understand your inner world better, okay? Especially if you are psychically connected. These spirits want to say dreams can play tricks on you. Dreams can make you feel things for certain situations that you don't feel on a conscious level. Dreams can come through from other people desiring you or having crushes on you. Dreams can show support from other spirits who love you and want to connect with you and just want to hold you and hug you. It is so important that you don't behave immediately or impulsively due to a dream, but you ask yourself, how does this connect to my current or past or present or future situations? And what should I do? What can I do to help myself or improve the situation or act on the situation after some proper thinking? If you rush to do something because you felt it through a dream, you might find yourself disappointed by the outcome. It's important not to be impulsive to act on one's dreams because they are so nuanced, and it's more valuable to you to meditate on them rather than act on them, okay? Woo. But that needed to be said from your spiritual team specifically. But every dream has value. Every dream has value and are valuable. They are very important, okay? But I have seen people, like, they'll dream of a person and that they have a bond with this person and things like that. And then they kind of self-sabotage. That person doesn't feel that way about them. This was themselves subconsciously wanting to connect with that person. And sometimes you get a dream about a person that completely repulses you, where they are holding you, and you think to yourself, why the F am I having this dream about this person? I don't feel this way. That person's thinking of you this way, right? So it's very important that dreams are subconscious desires. Dreams can be communication. Dreams can be interaction. But on the conscious level, you must be able to discern what they mean to you, okay, in your real world context. There we go. Clear the energy, spirit. Subconscious mind, that's what they teach you in psychology for sure. But as we know in chat, they also have other ways dreams connect to us as well, which they don't necessarily teach us about, the spiritual connection to dreams in psychology. But I really appreciate your guides coming through to say that, Rita Dushika. This message to you is very important because they want to tell you not to do anything and not to feel like this guy is your soulmate because you had a dream about them and they confessed to you. So that's what they really want to say, to be honest with you. That's the clearest message they want to say to you. Clear the energy, spirit. But if you find that it's worth exploring, do it, because there might be something beautiful to unfold there. If I had a dream about a person and they confessed to me and I thought they were cute, I'd be like, okay, let's go get some coffee. You know, thank you. I feel a little bit empowered, and also my heart is fluttering. All right, chat, we're about to open up the last raffle. If you would like to participate in this raffle, chat, all you have to do is post one number. Post one number between 1 and 100. We're going to announce the winner after the next 2 donations. Chat, this is the last raffle of today. I'm no longer accepting any more free readings, but I will be back either tomorrow or Monday for more tarot card readings. It'll be a shorter stream tomorrow or Monday, okay? Thank you guys so much for your support. I really appreciate you. All right, so Emily Boyd, you are going to be after, hold on, I'm going to go look real quick. You are right after, you're actually the last reading of today, actually, Emily. Emily, if you just want to leave your question, I can give you a timestamp in the end of the stream if you would prefer that. Okay, because we still have one reading with Cool Girl. We have done Toka. We gave her a timestamp. And now we're going to wrap up with Dino Friends, Sheikah, Cool Girl when she shows up, and Emily Boyd. Thank you guys for your patience. Oh, and Dream, of course, Dream. Okay, just give me a moment, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, so as of the moment, this is the current list, okay? If you would like to, Bernadette, you might get double free full readings. If you want to join, you can. It would be honorable to not clear the energy sphere. Dream, hello. All right, so Dino Friends, are you here and are you ready for your reading? And Cool Girl, are you here and are you ready for your last reading? If so, give me a thumbs up, Cool Girl. Welcome back, Dream. Welcome back. So if you have donated, can you just give me a thumbs up? We're still waiting for Cool Girl, who is currently on hold as she did not come back for her other reading. Cool Girl, are you here? Cool Girl? Cool Girl. We still have a question with you. It's okay. I'm happy to wait. We're going to give her 30 more seconds before we move forward to Dino Friends and Dream. Giving her some time. Okay. All right, since Cool Girl is not back yet, we're going to get to Dino Friends, who asked for a timestamp, I believe, because she wasn't able to be here for this reading. I believe I remember that. Dino Friends, are you here? If you are, would you like to leave your question? Or would you like to post your question? Just going to wait. If you have donated, would you like to give me a thumbs up? We're just going to go with the next person who's here. Anyone else who's not here, I'm just going to give them a timestamp if they have left their question with me. Let me remind myself that Crimson is fully done. Thank you so much, Devin. I appreciate that. Thank you. Any messages from my spirit team? No need for a timestamp. Oh my goodness. Clear the energy, Spirit, please and thank you. Thank you so much, Devin. Spirit, for Dino Friends, I will give you a timestamp if you ask, just in case. Spirit, for Dino Friends, in 5 cards, can we connect to their spiritual team? Closing out the previous readings, please and thank you, Spirit. Any messages you wish to express to Dino Friends, please and thank you. Can we get 3 on this energy? Why this? Idle hours. Humility. One more. Retreat. And lastly, learn. Your spirit guides will love for you to do some type of at-home rest and relaxation, okay? We have the cards of the 4 of Swords and the 9 of Wands here, followed by the Death here. There is a strong need for you to recharge or just go within and kind of like separate yourself from the outside world. This is going to be very important and transformative for you, actually. Your spirit guides would like you to do something that will be healing for you. But if you can't go on a vacation, they want you to try to bring vacation home, okay? So we have the cards of the Four of Swords, the Nine of Wands, and the Death here to explain that. And the oracles that came out here are the idle hours. Look at that, idle hours, followed by humility. And then we also got the cards of the retreat and the learn here, okay? So this is what Spirit wants to say. Even if you can't do something super outrageous like going on a cruise or going to Hawaii, there is plenty of rest to be had at home, and to dedicate time to doing that, okay? It's going to be very important for you, and we're going to dive into why they're saying that. 2 cards on after this Death Spirit. All right, so we have here the Five of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles here. So what do I think it is? They're kind of saying that you've been through a lot of difficulties with your family life, your family unit in general. Why you are needing this rest is because you need a break from your family. Maybe to do a staycation, going to a nice hotel with a jacuzzi just for a day, or if you can make it happen, right? With the Five of Cups and 10 of Pentacles here, it's because family life has left you quite exhausted, okay? Are you still alive? Yes, I am, Bernadette, but we are pseudo closed because I'm no longer taking any more donations and any more free questions. So we're semi-closed, but we're open. As you can see, I'm here. All right, 3 more on this, Spirit. One more. Man, your family has drained the heck out of you. So we have the cards of the power, the realization of the ego. It's like they can see that you're struggling and you're at odds with some family members, you know, the way that people do things. You need to get a break from them, and their minds and their personalities. And it's not that you don't love them. The Spirit is just saying you need a break from them. Okay? All right, so this is what they initially want to say to you. To find a way to get a break from your family, even if it's just close by, like a hotel on your own, a day where you're just like, guys, I'm not going to be cooking, I'm not going to be cleaning, I'm going to be on my own. I really need this. Good luck to you guys. If you need me, listen, I'll buy the pizza. Here's some money for some pizza, something like that. If you can do that. Spirit 5 cards. Anything else you wish to say to Dina friends? That's what I think it is. You've got to find a way to talk to somebody about what you're going through, okay? Because the cycle of just being drained by the same source that has been draining you is going to come back again after this rest, and you need an outlet to express yourself, okay? Yes, we're still doing the raffle. Feel free to post your numbers, chat. So we have here the Temperance and the 7 of Pentacles, followed by the Judgment, the 6 of Cups, and the 9 of Swords here. It's interesting. There's a lot of angel energy here with this Temperance and the Judgment. The source of your stress is going to be a burden on you if you aren't able to have a way to disconnect from it, okay? Oh my gosh, this is horrible. You might be at your most peaceful time in your life, right? But this is just like the source of a consistent issue you have to keep dealing with, like maybe frustrating personalities. So just the message is, and even I'm exhausted tapping into this energy, is you must find a consistent source of coping to be able to not allow family to drain you, okay? Judgment, the Six of Cups, the Nine of Swords here. Maybe even just to have a solo trip to the library every once in a while. Temperance and the Seven of Pentacles. So that is what they want to say to you. We're going to pull 3 more oracle cards, and that is your reading. Thank you so much, Dino friends, for your support. We have here the crown, the wonder, the nobility, followed by the cottage, the curiosity, the safety. And then lastly, we have here the basket and resources. There are an abundance of things you can do at home that would help you cope through the stresses of family life and family obligations. Simply just to be curious and look around your home and think to yourself, what can I do here? What can I do here that would grant me some type of a stress-free emotion or activity? So we have the diadem, we have the cottage, and lastly we have the card of the basket. Okay, so Spirit is saying do something at home that helps you cope with the stresses of family life. That will be very helpful, especially creating a consistent routine, because that's going to help combat the feelings of stress that you've been building up. So that is your reading. Good luck to you. Thank you so much for your donation, Dino friends. We're going to get to one last reading, and that is the stream. Well, then we'll list the winner of the raffle, and that will be the stream. We're going to wrap up with all the donations. So all the best to you, Dino friends. Thank you so much for your support. We're going to get to Dreams now. Dreams, are you here? And are you ready for your reading? After this, guys, we're going to announce the winner of the raffle. Yes, donations are unfortunately closed now. But I will be streaming either tomorrow or Monday, okay? Okay. So, if you have donated, give me a thumbs up. We're going to get to the next person on this list, okay? Oh my god, why can't I just edit Crimson out of this? Sorry for stealing your list, Devin. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I stole it. Emily Boyd, Shika, Dreams, Cool Girl, are any of you here for your donation? If so, can you give me a thumbs up in chat? We're going to get to the next person who is available, and then we're going to announce the winner of the raffle. So, Cool Girl, Dreams, Shika, Emily, are any of you here? I'll be right back. Right back. All right, we're going to get to you, Dreams. What about me? Goddess Puff, you're at the end of the stream. You're the last donation of today. I forgot to put you on the list because you had a 3-card reading that came in just at the end there. So you deserve to be on this list. Thank you so much for your support. Goddess Puff. Let me actually edit this list properly. All right, Dream, we're going to get to you, and then we're going to announce the winner of the raffle. My apologies, guys. Goddess Puff. Once we're done with the raffle, I'm gonna be free. I'm gonna be free. Maybe I should do it now. All right, Dreams, your question is, what's coming towards me in finance and career? I started doing a caregiver on the side, my own business, and leave the company I work with. That is so awesome. That is amazing. Congrats to you, first of all, dreams. So, again, we're going to disconnect from the previous energies. We're going to connect to your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those guiding you, dreams, as well as the energy surrounding your finances and your career life, okay? So, we're going to pull one part of it for finances and the other part of it for dreams, okay? Now, Dream, you donated under Sheikah, right? So we're going to pull 5 cards for your finances and then 5 cards for your career, okay? So clear the energy, Spirit. So it's going to be a mix of tarot and oracle, Spirit. For dreams, disconnecting from all the previous energies, we're going to connect to dreams, higher self, spiritual team, and all those guiding her, as well as the energy surrounding her finances and her career, Spirit, into cards. What are dreams finances looking like? What is the energies of her finances looking like? 2 cards. Would you still like a timestamp dream? We have here the Queen of Swords, and we have here the 7 of Wands here. Beautiful. And maybe have 3 cards on this energy. The Divine Masculine, the Dating, oh my God, one more, and the Celebrity. Listen, if I was a crazy person, I'd be telling you a whole story, but the cards really indicate you getting a good handle on your finances, Dream. We have here the Queen of Swords and the 7 of Wands here. First of all, you're making some really smart decisions financially, and you're building on those incredibly smart decisions. There's something about, oh God, this is such great energy. You have figured out a way to save your money or to build on your finances in a way where you can, like, your savings look really great. You're shining somehow in what you're doing financially. Like, there's something about you shining in a way, like the word is getting out about you. We have here the Divine Masculine, the dating. This is not about love, but the dating energy and the celebrity energy are all coming through as your work is starting to get you some type of notoriety financially. I'm going to say this is what the energy coming through here. There's word of mouth happening. Somebody's hearing about you, and for some reason your finances are being boosted by that. I don't know how this comes about, like you're saving money and suddenly like people saying that you're saving money makes you make more money. But you are gaining money due to what people are saying about you in a really positive way, okay? So the answer is your finances is looking really great. You're building onto it and people are talking about you. And them talking about you gets you more money somehow, okay? Listen, I don't know how it works, but it works like that, okay? Magic in the voice. We're going to get to your career now. 3 cards for Sheikah's career, Spirit. Dreams career. Ain't no way you on point. We have here the 7 of Pentacles, the Empress, and the 2 of Cups here. This is what I think it is. Okay. This is what I think it is now. Okay, but not certain, correct? All right, so as far as career is concerned, you're considering in the future, I'm not saying you're doing this now, but in the future, it looks like you are considering how to build something, like who to partner with, for something career-wise, okay? Like you're thinking like, who do I need to get involved in what I'm doing? So there's something about you thinking about that, not doing it, but thinking about it, okay? Hello, Jessica. It's good to see you. We have here the 7 of Pentacles. We have here the Empress and the 2 of Cups here. I gotta say, I see you not necessarily wanting to do this. Like, you don't really want to do this because you've had disappointments in the past from people. We have here the retreat in the reverse. And then we have here the let go in the reverse. It's kind of like a 1 foot in, 1 foot out type of vibe. Ah! This is really cool energy. So, you don't want to hire anyone. So this, like, you don't want to hire anyone, but you also are like, I need help. I can't do this on my own. So it looks like you're going to be planning out what you need help with and what you can do as far as partnering up with other people about how they can help unburden you. You don't necessarily want to hide away from, like, having people join you in what you're doing as far as your career is concerned, but you don't necessarily want to. I don't want an employee, but I don't want to do this on my own. Is the energy coming through here? Okay. But also, if you're thinking of switching up careers and doing something like this full time, this energy also may be like putting your foot in one door out the other type thing, but you're not doing it. You're working towards what you want to do. Okay, so that is the energy coming through. Overall, really great. You're showing as the Empress here. And then you had Emperor energy with the Divine Masculine coming through. So you've got a really great balance of both dualities, the sensitivity that the Empress brings in, and the management, the tough guy management that the Divine Masculine brings through. So this is what your spirit guides would like to tell you. You're very well balanced at this time. You're investing and building onto something, and you're making moves about where to go, how you're going to align yourself with other support so that it can support you in what you're doing, okay? So you're thinking about what support you need to invest in, but not necessarily wanting employees at this time, okay? Yes, I just got someone to help who I trust. Nice. That is amazing. So you're doing really great, Dreams. Keep going. We're going to continue. Or rather, we're going to ring the bell to your success. And all the best to you, baby. Yes, the Empress. Clear the energy, spirit. Oh my goodness. Congrats to you. Dreams continue to go forward, to be inspired and to be inspiring, okay? Keep going. All right, chat, you got 30 seconds to post your number. We're about to end the stream, wrap up with our remaining donations, the winner of our raffle at the end of it with Bernadette, and the next one we're about to announce now. If you haven't posted a number between 1 and 100, now's your time to post. This is the last raffle of today, and then we're officially closed. Guys, thank you guys so much for joining me today. Really appreciate you. If you haven't posted a number, you got 10 seconds. We're about to close the raffle, okay? And then we'll wrap up the stream with Cool Girl, Sheikah, Emily Boyd, and Goddess Puff, followed by our moderators and the winners of the raffle, guys. Have a good one, Sheikah. Thank you. You're very welcome, Dreams. Absolutely. Are you doing free readings? Unfortunately, I'm no longer doing free readings, but I will do more free readings in another future streams to come. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I typically do free readings for the first half of the stream. The second half is me wrapping up with moderators and remainder donations. Okay. All right, the raffle's closed, y'all. The raffle is now closed. And the winner of today's raffle is... who's the winner, Iman? I'm looking now. I'd be super sure. All righty, we do have a winner. I hope they're here. It's great that they won too. I wanted to do a reading for them. That's cool. Andrea! Andrea, are you here? Andrea? Andrea. I'm here. You're the winner of the raffle, Andrea. I know it's unceremonious, but you got the exact number of the raffle, which, judging on this, was 88. Am I correct with that? Did you get the number 88? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to jump the gun. I asked Spirit for the number several times. Congratulations, Andrea. You are the winner of today's free full reading raffle. Congratulations to you, and thank you so much for joining me today. You are so deeply appreciated for your patience. I wanted to give you that reading, but I'm so happy you won. All right, so with that said, guys, the winner of today's raffles were Bernadette and Andrea. We're going to do both of their full readings at the end of the stream when we're done with all of the donations. So, Andrea and Bernadette, if you want to leave your questions and you can't wait for the hour or so it's going to take to do the 30 to 40 minutes it's going to take to do the donated readings, feel free to leave your questions now. or save it for another stream, and I'm happy to answer it at another stream time or at the end of this stream, okay? Again, you can also come through on another stream with the raffle win as well. All right, close all of the readings, please, and thank you, Spirit. Please disconnect me from any and all of the readings, please, and thank you. Thank you, chat, so much for joining me today. That's officially the end of this stream. We're going to wrap up with our remainder donations, the raffle winners, and the mod questions. If you would like to book a private reading with me, you can do so by clicking Linktree in the description. Information is there for you to reach out to me. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. And lastly, chat, thank you so much for joining me today. Your energy was truly felt. It was beautiful. I laughed. I cried off screen. I laughed. And I really love hanging out with you guys. Same to you, Bernadette. If you guys are doing anything fabulous, I hope that you enjoy yourself. Or if you're not, I hope that you do something fun for yourself for the remainder of the evening. And happy weekend. Happy belated Thanksgiving to all those who were celebrating the holidays. And happy future December, okay? If I do not see you again, I hope that you have a great New Year's, okay? All right, so to those leaving the stream, I wish you an amazing night and day tomorrow. Thank you so much, Devin. All right, so we're going to wrap up now with our remainder donators, Cool Girl, Emily Boyd, and Goddess Puff. Emily Boyd, are you here? Goddess Puff, are you here? Cool Girl, are you here? Cool Girl. We're going to wrap up with you. I guess it's not going to take an hour. It's going to take like 30 minutes. So if you're not here, Cool Girl, we're going to move forward to Emily Boyd, who wanted to ask about their Puppo, Apollo. Emily, are you here? Would you like to repost your question? Or if you want to ask something different, feel free to repost a different question, okay? Where's my coffee? I'll be back. I'm gonna go find that coffee. If you're not here, if you're not here by the time I get my coffee, we're gonna move forward to Goddess Puff, and then we're gonna move on to the raffle winners while we wait for the donators to come on through. Be right back. Alrighty, so since Emily, Playboy Bunny, and Playboy Bunny / Cool Girl is not here, we're gonna move forward to Goddess Puff's question. And Goddess Puff just asked a very simple yes or no. So Goddess Puff, we're going to answer you with a timestamp. All right, so clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to connect to Goddess Puff's higher self, spiritual team, and all those who guide her, as well as this individual here, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them. This Aquarius here. Spirit, three cards. 3 cards. Why? I really don't like this energy. 3 cards on this person, Spirit. Is it this person that you were talking about initially for Goddess Puff, Spirit? 3 cards for yes or no. One more. One more. Here's what I think it is. The answer is yes, but this person doesn't want to necessarily have a relationship with you, like an intimate one. They just want to be friends, okay? So the answer is yes, Goddess Puff, actually. We have the cards of the Knight of Cups, the 5 of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles. And to doubly confirm that, we have counterpart energy of the King of Pentacles, but again, that energy of the 3 of Cups of the friendship, okay? So the answer is yes. It is this person that you're asking about here in this question. And again, they just want to be friends. They just want to connect with you, even if it's for platonic friendship reasons. Okay, Goddess Puff? So that is your answer. Goddess Puff, your timestamp to your question, just in case you ask, is this. Okay, here we are. All right, clear the energy, Spirit. Thank you so much, Goddess Puff, for your donation. I really appreciate it. And for some reason, I'm smelling an empanada, like a beef empanada. Very interesting. Close out the previous reading, Spirit, please, and thank you. Emily, you wanted to follow up on the question about Apollo. Would you like to rewrite the question? Feel free to repost the question now, and we're going to answer you with additional information, okay? Rewriting the question just helps me with the clarity. Clear the energy, Spirit. Please disconnect me from any and all of the previous readings. Any energies from the previous readings, please and thank you. May we connect to Emily Boyd, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those guiding her, as well as Apollo, his higher self, his spiritual team, and all those guiding him, please and thank you. His energy in his home situation because he has been acting out. Spirit, can we get 3 cards on Apollo's energy in his current home situation, especially as it pertains to him acting out? 3 cards. Wait, did I miss mine? Yes, Goddess Puff. Here's a timestamp to it. But the answer is yes. The answer is yes. But the person only wants to be your friend, okay? And you had counterpart energy of the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles as well. That's really interesting. An extra indicator that it's the two, it's an ex of yours whom you were with. Someone you would call your ex, essentially, not just an acquaintance of yours. So the answer is yes. This person only wants to be your friend. They're hoping to make things right with you. So we have here the 5 of Swords and the 9 of Swords, Emily Boyd, to indicate where Apollo's energy is right now. And I feel like a sense of the question I asked on Cash App. Yes, the Aquarius, the question you asked on Cash App, it is the Aquarius. The answer is yes. 100% yes. At least nothing's 100%, right? 99% yes. 99% absolutely not. Oh my God. We have the 5s. Listen, absolutely. I support you. I support you 100%, Goddess Puff. 5 of Swords, 9 of Swords here. Why is Apollo feeling this way in his energy, Spirit? Why is he feeling this way? Did you just recently give Apollo up? Did Apollo move somewhere else? One more. And the Heart, Homecoming, Interior. One more. Why is Apollo feeling like this? He's been fighting with his son for months, and I keep them separated all the time. It's hard. If I'm not on my P's and Q's, they fight. That's what I think it is. So Apollo is in a very antagonistic energy, and Apollo doesn't even like being here. We have here the 5 of Swords and the 9 of Swords here. So Apollo doesn't like the situation that's happening with the 6 of Pentacles. It just feels like I need to express that I'm not happy with something. I need to fight. I need to get, because I don't feel good. So we also have here the Goblin, the Egg, and we also have here the Hearth, okay? It just feels like Apollo doesn't like sharing the space with if within the context of this, Apollo doesn't like sharing the space with his son, essentially. It's interesting. We have a rooster here on this card too. Roosters are known to fight their own children for territorial disputes, and you got even the Home card in the reverse that fell on the floor there too, by the way. Apollo's not satisfied with his home situation, okay? He's not happy with his home situation. All right, so we're gonna get 2 more cards for you to see what else we can dive into with this. Is there anything that Apollo would say to Emily? 7 of Cups about this. Two cards about this. He would say that I'm not happy. 9 of Cups, 5 of Wands, and he'd be like, Emily, I don't like this. Not to laugh at Apollo's struggles, but he would say, I'm not satisfied with what's going on here. I will fight until I gotta fight to the death. I don't like what's going on. I don't want this to be the way it is. 2 cards in that, but why is that the case? Why? Why doesn't Apollo like it? We have here the open heart, and we have here the spying. Oh, is it what I think it is? It's jealousy. And this is said with all the love in the world too, by the way. He's a jealous dog. He doesn't like the attention that his son is getting, and he's not happy with the home life situation. Okay? So we have here the open heart, the information, followed by the 3 of Wands here. He would tell you that his spirit guides are saying is just pure jealousy. So that is your reading. He's upset because he wants you guys to himself. Whoever wants someone to himself, people to himself. He doesn't like to share the space with his son. He's going to keep fighting his son over this territorial dispute until he gets exhausted and tired from it. And the last thing is, he would tell you that he's unhappy. He's upset with what's going on, and his spirit guides are saying it's due to jealousy. He doesn't like he doesn't like the way he sees the way you interact with his son. So especially when you're super, super cuddly with his son, he super hates it. He super hates it. He'd be watching. I will say he definitely watches, and he watches with his nose too, okay? So it might, just for the time being, while you guys try to arrange or like try to help the situation out, make Apollo feel just as loved as his son, separation might be for the best. Or taking them out in neutral places like a dog park together, or like taking them out in a neutral place where they both have to be vigilant against the dangers of everything around them, not with each other. That might help too. I'm not really certain. There's the whole dog. I'm not a dog psychologist. There's not much more I can help you with that. I have they fight. Oh my god. Ah! Over everything. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Emily. Good luck to you in that situation. My cat is doing similar thing to my partner. He keeps hissing at him. Oh. You're very welcome, and thank you so much for your support. Good luck to you. I will say, based on the past energy, there is someone who can take one of these dogs and love them to death and spoil the F out of them, okay? So I just got to say, maybe finding another home could be actually great for everybody, because 1, a dog gets spoiled, 2, no fights, 3, peace, you know? But of course, that is your decision to make. And maybe it could work out. Alrighty, we're going to move on now. Is Cool Girl here at all? Cool Girl, you're the last donation of today. Are you here at all? You too? Okay, good. That helps knowing. All the best to you. All right. Cool Girl, are you here? Cool Girl? Cool Girl? Okay, she's not here. Bernadette, would you like to be the first donator to get their reading today? Feel free to post your question in chat. We're going to get started on the raffle winners now. Bernadette and Andrea, we're going to get to the raffle winners. Clear the energy, Spirit, please, and thank you. Good luck to you. Please close out the previous tarot readings, please, and thank you. Alrighty. And Goddess Puff, if you're still here, I'm being told to offer you a free 3-card reading for any additional clarity that you need, or if you need advice. Spirit wants me to offer that to you if you happen to be here. Or you can even use this for next stream if you'd like to. I was just told that just now. Gotcha, Andrea. So we're going to clear the energies once again. Spirit, please cleanse my energies. Please disconnect me from all the previous readings. Bernadette, your question is, my bio dad wasn't a father to me. He was angry and abusive. I'm sorry for that. Especially towards my mom. I was born on the streets. My mom was escaping. I feel deep wounds pre-birth and now. How can I heal? Close out the previous tarot readings, please, and thank you, Spirit. We're going to connect to your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those who guide you, Bernadette, as well as the energy surrounding your question. Spirit, how can Bernadette heal from this experience, the traumas of her upbringing? Please and thank you. The King of Swords in reverse, 2 more. So I think it is. So, we're going to get some oracle cards for you on why this is the case. Why these 2 cards here? Gotcha, Bernadette. Oh, gotcha, and Andrea, rather. One more. Okay. And then 2 here. So they want to say that your father was a broken man. Okay, they want to say that. But there's a story being painted in these cards here. Okay, we have here the 3 of Wands and the 4 of Cups here. A great place to start when you begin to embark on this true healing journey is looking towards the light and the good of the world and the good of your experiences that you've already been through, what you've created for yourself. All right. Much like this giraffe, where this at the end of this rainbow here, you see the giraffe just being there. You have cultivated a life for yourself, Bernadette, that others would be envious of. You have created happy moments for yourself that maybe a past version of you didn't even think that you could have or imagine even experiencing. And then we have the energy of the 4 of Cups here. And this 4 of Cups is very important. This is probably the most important aspect of this reading as far as giving this message here. Look at the way that this ostrich is embedding its head in the water, okay? Look how it's got all this beautiful stuff happening here above water, but it's going below water to look at something. So something that you do, even with the beauty that you've cultivated for yourself, is you dive into the shadows, where you try to dive into understanding why was it like this? Why did this happen? And when we go under the surface, you seem to revisit your father. Okay, we have the King of Swords in the reverse, and we have the Tower in the reverse. Okay, so something that you do, that they're saying that this is going to help you understand something by telling you this, is that you dive into the surface and you try to understand your father's motives. Why did he do the things that he did? Why did he behave the way that he did? Why did he cause the destruction that he did? When you visit that, understand you're visiting it as a thought and not as something happening to you right now. That remember, when you dive into the dark emotions, the dark past, the potentials of that dark past, that you still have so much beauty happening over that on the surface, where there's so much that you have built for yourself. So one part of this is separating the past from the present is going to be really important for your healing journey. When you look into the past, you have to tell yourself, I'm about to do something that's not a part of my current situation, but that has affected me. And I'm doing a conscious past revisit. So we have here the Hermit. You must recognize that you're doing a soul journey rather than it happening to you in the present. So this is going to be really important for you. You are not attached to that past event anymore, but you're revisiting it and you're reliving some of the emotions that bubble up within you when you think about it, okay? So we have here the detached and the broken. You must detach yourself from visiting the past. You must detach your present understanding from your past understanding, okay? This is more complicated to tell you, by the way. So just give me a moment. Okay. So we have here the marriage, the one day, and the time here. You will heal. It will happen over time. It's not going to be a snap thing that this reading's going to just take care of everything. But what they want to tell you is that past can't hurt you anymore, even though it has affected the way that you process the world around you every single day. When you think of your father and you think about the things that he's done, remind yourself, I have so many things that I have strived for right now. When I do this, I remember that this can't hurt me anymore. And so they really want you to really connect to detaching yourself from past shadow work, okay? Oof. All right, so we're going to dive into the next aspect of this reading. I almost felt like I was within you, taking a deep dive, I'm you getting into a submarine, diving into the ocean, and then when I get out of the ocean, like resurface, I come back to my beautiful family, for example. All right, so they want you to remind yourself that that's what happens. Spirit, can we get 3 more cards, please? One more. So I think it is. Okay. You're going to get 3 oracle cards for this. Why 2 for this? Why that, Spirit? They want to tell you something about visiting the past too, okay? But really just the trials and tribulations that not only your mother went through, but what your father put your whole your bloodline through, okay? When you dive into the past, you have to let it go almost as immediately as you get out of it, okay? 10 of Cups, the Ace of Wands here showing up here, and then we have the Hangman. The Hangman is so important for you because it's almost like you might be diving into that past to find answers, to try and figure out why everything was the way that it was. Almost like it's like they're saying when you like, I'm sorry, just hold on, everybody, hold on. Okay, there we go. You remind yourself that you're diving in the past to seek answers, not to hurt yourself, but to seek answers, okay? Some of those answers might hurt, of course, but there needs to be a conscious understanding that you're doing it to understand something and to discover something, okay? Retracing steps, trying to empathize with your father and your mother, trying to see where they came from. You're seeking answers, not pain and destruction and hurt. That's going to be part of the healing as well. When you recognize that you're diving in, that you have done so much to push your life to not be where your family was. You're doing self-exploration, and it could be really dark down there. So really, this is a message of detaching from the process, but understanding that there is a purpose and there's information you're trying to gain, understanding that you're trying to gain, and remind yourself that that is such a beautiful thing to do because you're soul searching, and you're trying to figure things out. When you focus on the fact that you're doing an information dive or a past life dive, you're doing it consciously to understand a situation that's very murky to you. And when you see it in kind of like that scientific way, that's going to be a healing perspective for you, okay? We're going to get the last aspect of this reading for you. 2 more cards for Bernadette Spirit. We have the 2 of Pentacles. Oh, and the 7 of Swords here. Is it what I think it is? I love this reading. And your spirit guides are saying you put in the heavy work not to be or repeat those same situations. You put in some heavy work, heavy work, and to remind yourself and honor that about you. The Two of Pentacles, but this is not coming through as balance only. It's coming through as the insanely hard work that you've done to bring balance, to restore balance to your bloodline. We have here the Seven of Swords. You do not have to be them. You are not them. You are different. You're behaving differently. You master things differently, emotionally, physically. In your world, you are a very strong, brave person. Okay. Just because someone within your bloodline did something horrible, terrible, horrifying, that does not mean you repeat their choices and their decisions. Okay. They also want to say that to you because you have better control of yourself and you have what is it? Uh, a sense of self-respect and honor. I unfortunately I hate to say this, and this is not coming from me, but you are more of a man than your father is what they're saying, okay? You're more of a man than your own father is what they would like to say to you. Very interesting. Two oracle cards, please, Spirit. And I want you to remind yourself whenever you do these deep dives. Okay, two more. I was adopted. It's a whole shit show with that family. Okay. So again, and then they're going to repeat the message that they wanted to give you, okay? When you revisit the past, it is not a light-hearted endeavor. Whenever you entertain your past, it's not a light situation. It's a dark place. There are scary things involved. So they also want you to remind yourself of that. It's not going to feel good to revisit the past. You are so incredibly brave and powerful for all that you've done so far to this point. And this is how they want you to bring into consideration, and that will likely aid in your healing. Okay? So the reminders of revisiting the past is not an easy thing to do. It is painful, it is tough, and it's dark work. To remind yourself of your present before you dive into the past. Here I am in my room. I'm about to think of my mother and the way that she hurt me. There we go. And to remind yourself when you come back to the surface after those deep dives, after reconnecting with your past, you say, I have done so much to not fall into the pit holes of what those people did. And I honor myself in this moment. I am hurt, but I am so proud of myself. Okay. So that is your reading. Again, I can't tell you what to do, but your spirit guides have fabulous, fabulous words to share. Thank you so much, Bernadette, for winning and for participating. This was a very important reading. I'm glad we were able to do it because it helped me as well. That's an understanding that's kind of easy to forget. The past is the past. When we visit it, we must remind ourselves of the present. You're very welcome, Bernadette. Thank you so much for coming through. Bernadette, that is a beautiful thought. Go out there and explore those artistic chops. All right, so I need a moment. Whew. Andrea, when you're ready, give me a thumbs up. We're going to get started on your reading, okay? Good luck to you, Bernadette. Thank you for coming through. And once again, congratulations on winning, okay? Congratulations to you. Be right back. Be right back. Can I have messages from my spirit guides, please? Absolutely, Andrea. Clear the energy, spirit. Is there anything you don't want to touch upon, or anything that you would prefer to focus on in your life? Hi, Joanna. Have a good one, Bernadette. You're very welcome. Clear the energy, spirit, please, and thank you. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. Clear the energies, please, and thank you, spirit. Close out the previous charity. Please and thank you. No, just what I need to know right now. Absolutely. This is better. Spirit, can we connect to Andrea's higher self, spiritual team, and all those who guide her? Anything you want to say right now to her? Anything you want to communicate? 5 cards. There's a God that wants to talk to you. There's a God that wishes to talk to you. 3 more. Hi, baby. Okay. This is more spiritual. This first half is going to be spiritual, okay? This is a future thing. Okay, 2 cards. Resolving conflict. The distorted masculine. And the 3 from here. Okay. They're talking about, so what I think it is right now. So what I think it is currently. They're talking about a perception of a type of person, okay? So I don't know how we're going to work through this. I don't know how we're going to work through this, but there's specifically a masculine God that wishes to express this, okay? So we have here the 8 of Pentacles, followed by the Temperance here. We also have the cards of the 8 of Swords, the Page of Cups, and then we have here the Hangman, okay? If a person or a certain type of person scares you, your spirit, this God rather, would like to tell you to be patient with yourself, okay? Patient with yourself and your understanding of this person or this type of person. Because over time, you're going to recognize that your fears were just fears, and you'll be able to be released from that anxiety and fear, okay? In time. So we have here the 8 of Pentacles and a Temperance here. If you have a fear or a judgment or anxiety when it comes to a person or a type of person, 8 of Swords, Page of Cups, the Hangman, this will be you will reevaluate and reshape this understanding of this person, okay? We have here the resolving conflict in the distorted masculine. Now, this is not to say that this is a part of your situation, but if you had like a fear of men, because it's statistics, then this God is saying your fear of men will be reshaped, reformed, and you'll be less afraid of them, okay? I think this aggressive men in general. Oh, maybe it is a fear of men. So we have here the barging. We have this card in the reverse, which is the mischievous monkey, okay? And then we also have here the adaptable armadillo. Yeah, this might be a fear of men in general, but I'm not so certain about it. But this God is saying you're going to start feeling like you can just be around them and just be totally fine with them, you know? After time, over time, okay? So this was the first message that came through. A fear being reshaped and you no longer feeling that fear again. as I have a similar history to the previous reading. Angry, violent father. Oh, my condolences. I'm so sorry. We're going to get some more cards. Can we clear that energy, please? Thank you for revisiting me. Can we connect to Andrea's higher self, spiritual team, and all those who guide her? And another message. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Andrea. Anything you wish to say to Andrea, anything that comes out. Page of Wands, Page of Swords, one more. And the Eight of Swords. Is what I think it is? Okay, no. Okay. Okay. Is what I think it is now. Okay. This is about the fear of speaking up about what's on your mind, okay? So the fear of speaking up is really the main energy here. We have here the Page of Wands, the Page of Swords, and the Eight of Swords here. So they want to talk about this. That's the side energy. We want to talk about the fear of speaking up. 2 cards on that. Hi, Wee Vibes. How you doing? Ooh, look at that. You will achieve some type of victory and overcome this fear. This is what they want to tell you as well. 8 of Cups, 6 of Wands here. If you have a fear of speaking up, you will conquer this fear in time, okay? 8 of Pentacles, well, 8 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands here. But there is information that they want to talk to you about this, okay? 3 for that. 2 more. Okay. I don't want to make... Oh my God, you're going to be so brave in the future. So they're going to say this. Listen, if you have a fear of saying what you really feel, Andrea, 8 of Cups, 6 of Wands here, I feel like I feel this amused energy because it feels like you're going to become a very outspoken person, and you're going to be delivering information that people need to hear, and you're going to be doing it very bravely too. We have here the fire, the travel, the intuition here. This feels like a person who's really passionate about a particular topic that I see something, I gotta say something, okay? Almost like you might be a resourceful person to other people via what you're gonna say in the future. So we have here the resourceful rabbit and the brawny bear. Something about you in the future seems very opinionated and very much somebody that others go to for information. I would just say, if I had to be, this feels like social worker or advocate or political advocate, someone who is taking a stand for a certain subject that needs to, like someone who like speaks up about like domestic abuse, something like that, okay? So there's a little bit of an energy of you becoming a powerful advocate for speaking up on the behalf of other people, because you see something happening and like people come to you for, or rather you, this feels like you're someone that people, you want to be someone that speaks for the silent or something like that, okay? This feels like you can't sit and watch someone go through something, so you have to say something. And that's going to be happening in the future, where if you see something in your travels while you're out and about, you're like, I can't sit here and say nothing. I gotta check in on this woman. Are you okay? Or something like that, okay? A very powerful energy coming through. And this is what they wanted to express to you. Well, 1, a fear of yours is going to be reshaped. You're no longer going to be afraid. 2, you're going to become a very brave and very outspoken, especially when it comes to like advocating for victims who can't speak. Like you're going to be speaking for people who are too afraid to say something, okay? Overall, the powerful message is, I see you, if they both connected at all, not to say that they do, but if they do, you being someone who stands up for women's rights, okay? And almost like the fear that you might feel for, let's say, potential abusers, the fear you have of abuser energy, you are a defender of the victim, okay? So that's very interesting how they both intertwine like that. I became the scapegoat in my family because I tried to speak what was in my heart. We had to walk on eggshells with my father. Dang. Good for you. Wow. Thank you so much, Andrea, for winning this raffle. It's meant to be. I got 88 exactly. Yes, you did. Congratulations to you. Oh my God, I can breathe. I just felt like I connected to two very powerful women. And now I must rest. And now we're going to get to the mod portion of the stream. Andrea, thank you so much for coming through, as well as you, Bernadette. Your stories were very powerful to connect to, not only spiritually, but just here in chat. I really appreciate you. I feel quite honored to be able to interact with both of you. You're very welcome, Andrea. You're very welcome. I hope you have a fabulous evening. And thank you so much for coming through. With that said, we still have Cool Girl, who we're just waiting to come on through. Cool Girl, if you're here, you're the last donator of today, okay? We're just waiting for you to come back. Devin, I have stolen your cute emojis. Cool Girl, you're the last donation of today. We're now going to wrap up with our mods, our mod portion of the streams. Mods, I would love to do more than one question. Unfortunately, today I cannot. So we're going to do one reading for everybody. Cool Girl, wherever you are, I got you, okay? I'm going to send you an email after the stream just to make sure everything's okay. I'll give you a recorded video of your reading if you would prefer that, okay? I'll be right back, mods. I'm going to burn some lavender. I'm going to just incense everything. And we're going to give each and every one of you 5-card readings, and I'll be out for the day, okay? Be right back, guys. Be right back. I'm going to get some coffee, and I'll get right to all of your readings. Alrighty, we are back. Again, I don't have time for more than one question, but I do have time for 5-card readings for each moderators, okay? So let's start with Joanna. Joanna, are you ready for your reading? If so, feel free to post it in chat. Steph is now my girlfriend. If I wasn't so emotionally exhausted, I would be yelling to the high moon. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. Maybe it's for good reason. I can't yell. Congratulations to you. I want to ask, when Stephanie sees me on camera for the first time, what will she think of my appearance? Clear the energy, spirit. We're to connect to Joanna, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those guiding her, as well as Steph, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those guiding her. Spirit 3 cards. When Steph sees Joanna for the first time on camera, what will she think of Joanna's appearance? 3 cards. Here's what I think it is. Okay. What do I think it is? She's going to be more attracted to you than she's going to feel bad about it, but she's going to be even more attracted to you. We have here the 3 of Swords, the Page of Cups, the Ace of Wands here. When I ask Spirit, is that the case? We have here the Magician card showing up here. She's going to feel bad because she's going to be like, dang. It's going to make her feel bad, though. So I 3 more cards. She's going to be even more attracted to you, Joanna, than when she sees your face move and emote and you're laughing and all this stuff. She's going to be super attracted to you. Can we get 3 more cards on this? Why the 3 of Swords, though? Why the 3 of Swords, Spirit? 3 cards. The Death. The Hidden. Because your pictures don't really fully express how beautiful you are. We have the cards of the Death and the Hidden here. So there's something about images seeming like very cold or just like detached, not really showing who you really are. We have here the Power Supply. So seeing you is going to be like seeing a corpse animated, but a beautiful corpse, right? I don't know why that's coming through. 3 of Swords, Page of Cups, Ace of Wands here. She's going to be really quite surprised by how much more attractive you are. There's a specific word to which I gotta apologize because this is someone's perception, okay? She feels bad because she's already attracted to you just based on your still images, but again, they are still images and they're not your expressions. They're not you talking, you smiling and laughing in real time. So there's just something that's cold about your images, but is like your actual self is a lot more, what's the word for it? There's something about you being way, way, way more expressive when she sees you. Okay, she's drawn to that. Can we get 2 more cards here? I can feel her feeling bad about it. 1 more. She's just like, oh my gosh, she's hot. Look at that. We have the 4 of Swords and the Empress here. You're absolutely lovely to her. She absolutely loves the way you look, how you smile, how you laugh, how you talk. Pleasantly surprised by the whole experience, okay? Can we get 2 more cards, Spirit? We have here the Brave Bat and the Stealthy Tiger, the Stealthy Shark here. This is a massive upgrade for her when she gets to see you too, by the way. Not only is she like her perception, look at that perception and change coming through her. Not only has her perception changed about you, but she's like, I'm in it. I'm in it. How cool is that? So that is your reading. She likes you. She's even more attracted to you than your images. And she's so much happier for this change. And I even feel her being even like super nervous, actually. So even more nervous, incredibly nervous, even as what Spirit's coming through. Like, oh my God, it's like who can be? I have to. I got to give you this example because it's insane to me what I'm tapping into. It's when like if Beyonce only ever like shown me pictures of her, and I'm like, oh, Beyonce looks really good, but she looks kind of like mean a little bit sometimes, like a little cold, a little bit like standoffish, like she knows she's the shit, she knows she's a baddie, and she wants to date me. Oh my god! So when I see Beyonce on camera, I'm like, she's so nice and she's so warm and she's laughing and she doesn't look like the lady who's a total baddie, and she's not. She's not. I'm intimidated in a different way now. So it's kind of like that energy, okay? You're attractive, but when you start to emote yourself in the camera, she's even more attracted, okay? Beyonce makes me nervous. Why? Okay. You're very welcome, Joanna. You're absolutely welcome. Someone asked if I wanted some sausage and peppers, and I'm like, yes. All right, so let's get to We Vibes now. Clear the energy, spirit. Please close out the previous readings. Once again, congratulations, Joanna. Wishing you many, many blessed years and moments to come, okay? Between you and Steph. What comes out? Okay, whatever comes out, clear the energies, please, and thank you, Spirit. We're going to connect to We Vibes, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them. Whatever comes out for We Vibe, Spirit, disconnecting from the previous reading, please, and thank you. Four of Swords. Four of Cups. And the Five of Cups here is what I think it is. Is that a yes? So We Vibes, this, your spiritual team is wanting to call you out a little bit, okay? You are purposely denying an aspect of yourself. They see that you're doing it actively too. And they feel like this is going to lead you to disappointment, but they're also disappointed that you're doing this. Not disappointed in you, but disappointed in the action of it. There's an aspect of you that you're deliberately choosing to avoid paying attention to or hiding or in denial of. We have here the Four of Swords, the Four of Cups, the Five of Cups here, which it's hurtful to you, but also for your spirit guides viewing this happening. Okay, so you're denying an aspect of yourself, but you're deliberately choosing this. It's not like a subconscious thing that you're doing. You're consciously doing this. Okay, and they want to talk about that. So we're going to dive into why they want to talk about this, okay? And an example that this could be, for the majority of my life, for at the very least 29 years of it, I had always been an artist, okay? I had always been an artist, but I have been ignoring that aspect of myself on purpose because connecting to it is very traumatic to me. At least for me and my ego. So that my spirit guides would say that about me. This could be like something that you're doing. We're gonna get 3 cards for you. What do you like? 2 cards rather. What would you like to say about this? This feels very painful to connect to, by the way. King of Swords and the Lovers in the blocked position, followed by the Chariot. So I think it is. It's the current thought that I'm having. When you deny this aspect of yourself, you do not make decisions in alignment with your authenticity, okay? This is what they want to tell you. With the King of Swords and the Lovers in the block position, denying this part of yourself makes you go down a path where decisions are made with this denial in mind. So the more you do this, the more you create a path for yourself that's not really for you. Is what Spirit wants to say with the Chariot coming through. So they are so scared. They don't want you to. This is tough. This is really tough to say this because you're risking throwing yourself out of alignment by denying yourself. what you are, what you really are, or what you really want, or something like this. I'm not certain what this is. Okay. All right. So we're gonna get oracle cards for you now on this, and see if there's anything else to determine from that. You're very welcome. You have a few more things to go. 3 more from here. We have the benevolent bull, the spunky squirrel, the jolly fish. And okay. So they are saying they wanted to give you advice, okay? We have here the benevolent bull, the spunky squirrel, but I want you to more so pay attention to the wording coming through here. If I can like get it to show. There we go. They want you to prepare yourself to come out of the shadows, in a sense, and to accept this. Not to do it now. And as I tap into this energy, I feel way more like free. They want you to think about accepting this aspect of yourself with kindness, but prepare to do that. Not do it immediately, but what does it look like to accept this aspect of yourself? And then we have here the persistence and the bravery coming out here. And then work on being brave enough to go down the plan for self-acceptance. Okay. So they want to say plan or consider what a path to acceptance looks like, and bravely walk down it. So you don't got to do anything. Just think. You don't even have to write it out. Just think of a plan. Okay. What do I have to do, Spirit? And for example, a thing would be, for me, I can join an art class, Spirit. I can join an art class. And I have done that personally. I joined an art class. I will be starting art class from college this coming spring semester, actually. And that's one way that I'm facing my fears of art and the trauma that comes with it. And for you, it could be something similar. So your spirit guides recommend that you think of a path to self-acceptance, then walk down it bravely, okay? Definitely do need to work on that. No worries. All the best to you. And thank you so much for coming through, We Vibes. Listen, if you're not ready now, you don't need to be ready at any point in time. Just prepare yourself to be ready, because it will be very liberating for you to have a life that feels good to you, okay? All right, so we're going to get to Tortoise Love now. Clear the energy, Spirit, please, and thank you. You're very welcome, We Vibes. All the best. Tortoise Love, are you ready for your reading? Close out the previous readings, please, and thank you, Spirit. I'm going to read it privately and then answer you publicly, okay? Of course, omitting any names. Okay, so we're going to clear the energies. We're going to connect to your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those guiding you toward yourself, as well as this person here, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them, okay? We're going to start with oracles first. Spirit, is this a yes or a no for this? Will this be the case? It won't look like it, but the answer is, it's what I think it is, right? It's what I think it is. Painfully, yes. Painfully, yes. But it won't initially look like it, though, okay? But painfully, yes. We have here the mischievous monkey. We have the wise walrus hidden from you. And then we have here the magical moon awakening. And what do we have? Is that bravery, spirit? What is that? What spirit? What is that? What's that word, spirit? What's that? What is that? And discovery. Okay. You're very observant and you're very wise, Tortoise Love. You can see things. You understand what's happening better than you realize, okay? And part of this understanding why this is a yes is going to awaken something within you. It's painful, but you will come to understand something through this, okay? Is what they want to say. Right now, I'm effed up. I'm that up. I understand that. Somebody here loves you so much. I feel like you got a spirit guide that wants to say I love you. But they don't want it. That's not a part of the reading, though. They want to say I love you, though. So that's a side message for you. I said thank you. So the answer is yes to the first aspect of this, okay? So how about this second aspect? Is this a yes or a no, spirit? The answer is this person's going to continue to hold back from you. We have the Four of Pentacles and the Four of Swords here, okay? The person's going to continue to kind of be restricting their actions towards you, okay? So that's what's coming through here. There's a last message for you. We're going to connect to that. We're going to connect to whatever we're going to connect to the love and the affection that I'm feeling right now from this source, this spirit that's coming through, this entity rather, that's coming through. And this entity wishes to say it's something additional. It's not a spirit. One more. One more. The inspiration that this pain will give you is light, is what this entity wants to say. That's a very ancient thing to say, too. Very wow. The inspiration that this pain gives you is light. Ace of Wands, Three of Swords, the Sun here. And if you want to explore this entity that is communicating here, and you want to see where this light will take you, even though you may not be someone who prays to her, the goddess Hecate is communicating to you in this reading, and she is the one saying this to you, and she's the one saying that I love you, okay? So she wants to say that. And you were born under her watch, too. Okay, you were born under her watch. Okay, two more oracle cards. Thank you. It's something about your spiritual gifts, Tortoise Love, that is you were born magical. You're born magical. I feel really nervous saying this. We have here the majestic moose and the grounded goat. There's some. Oh my god. Okay, so you have a persistence about you, and you've got a kind of like cheeky bravery about you. Okay, that you are kind of in a sense. Imagine the goat. Can you think of a goat? Think of goats that think of how mischievous a goat is. Think about how incredibly intelligent they are too. This is not to insult you, by the way. This is not an insult. I feel nervous because this feels like it's very formal. You're under protection and you're being watched over by magical forces in general, tortoise love. You are a very important spiritual figure, okay, spiritual being. Um, this and again, experience will give you light, okay, and that light feels like I've been unburdened by something, and it's almost you're going to be unburdened by this pain in particular too, by the way. But it's very important for you to take your spirituality very very seriously, because you're heavily watched over as a spiritual being, okay, not just by the goddess Hecate but by other forces as well. That's a wee woo message at the end there, but the overall message is the formal message is you've got to start taking your spirituality seriously because you're more gifted than you recognize is the answer. Overall, the message here, you got to take it more seriously. You're not just someone who's going to be in a relationship with a person. If you got to recognize that you've got something that the world, some people really need you to be here because of what you are capable of, okay, as a spiritual advisor. You're uh, a cut above a lot of the you're a cut above the rest spiritually, um, and it hurts to see you not fully recognize that, but you will eventually come to that understanding with the Ace of Wands here, okay. A very magical folk type of person you are. You know, I feel very awkward whenever I connect to Hecate. I always feel like I'm being watched by my boss to do a good job. That's what it feels like. So that is your reading, tortoise love. Um, keep chasing the light. Keep recognizing your light and recognize that you hold the light. Okay. Um, you're a very triggering being for some people because you are of light. Okay. And a lot of people don't. A lot of people aren't comfortable with your level of I want to say your level of honesty, okay? Thank you, Erica. I'm aware of it. Probably not fully, but I know what they mean. Here or not, I know. Good luck to you, tortoise love. Thank you so much. Major respects to you, by the way. I had to say that as well, okay? It's a tough journey. It's not an easy one. The one that you're on right now. All right, close out the previous reading, Spirit, please, and thank you. Close out all of the previous readings, please, and thank you. Thank you. I need a moment, y'all. You're very welcome, Torsa. Spirit, I'll be right back. I'm needing a moment. I gotta recoup myself. All right, so we're gonna get to Vivi. Viva, are you here? Vivi, are you here? If so, give me a thumbs up in chat. We're gonna get to your reading. I see it in DMs. No worries. Be right back. If you are here, I'll be right back. I am back. Yes, send via DM, my dear. Would you like to take a break? I took a moment. I took a moment, yes. Today's readings were very fascinating, especially to connect to. I'm not certain why that was the case, but it felt like I was in a lot of people's stories without intending to, which I appreciate and I'm honored. But it just took additional energy out of me. So we're gonna reconnect to this tarot stuff. Oh my goodness. My goodness. My goodness. All right, so clear the energies for everyone. Connect to Vivi, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna connect to this person's higher self, their spiritual team, and all those guiding them, specifically their higher self. Please and thank you. And specifically messages from their higher self. Please and thank you, Spirit. One card for, are there any messages? Yes. But it's a distant message. It's almost like it's like being sent like a letter. Okay. So Vivi, there is a message, but it's an old message. Almost like it's a letter. Like a letter. We have here the Hermit here, okay? So there's an old message for you. I'm guessing this energy is busy. And there's an old message being shared with you. So what is this message here? Okay, two more. So I think it is. So the higher self is sending a message that they need you to be patient with a reply from them, and that they're sorry for upsetting you for not giving you clearer answers. This is the message. It's almost like when you email somebody and they're not in the office and they're like, "Sorry, I couldn't take your call," or when you phone them, right? We have the Eight of Swords, the Temperance, the Knight of Pentacles, followed by Judgment, and the Five of Wands here. I'm sorry for upsetting you for not getting back to you sooner, and I'm sorry that things take so long. I'm sorry for not getting back to you, and I'm sorry things are taking so long. And I'm sorry it's upsetting to you. Is what the message is. This is an old message. Anything else you want to say? Anything else that is here? Ah! Okay. Okay, whatever. Spirituality, psychic ability, okay. Introspection, determination. There is, okay, so they also want to say this. Is it what you're telling me this right now? Who am I talking to? Okay, they're telling me what I'm thinking. The message is what I think right now, correct? You can dive into it as much as you want, but the information being shared with you will only be what we allow to be shared. So these two cards were in the face down position, which means information they don't necessarily want to share. But when you turn them over, these cards indicate psychic ability. We have our determination and spirituality. You, as much as you want information about this person, I don't give it to you, no matter how much you seek it. I want you to know that I deliberately choose not to tell you things. I'm hiding it out in the open. So I'm not hiding it from you out of deception. I'm hiding it from you because of a boundary. I only let you dive into this as much as I allow to. And this is no fault of your own, by the way. This is not your fault. It's not your fault, Vivi, that the higher self of this person does this, okay? So don't blame yourself. Don't be like, oh, is it me? Am I irritating? Am I annoying them? No, they can't tell you things. They only tell you what they are allowed to tell you and give you. There are 2 tarot cards instead of 2 oracle cards. 2 more cards, Spirit. 4 of swords. 9 of cups here. And not to worry. So the overall messages. Oh, and by the way, 4 of swords, 9 of cups here. The overall messages. I just can't tell you certain things. I'm not allowed to. That's gonna suck, but I'm told not to give you certain information. It's not your fault. I can't give you I'm not allowed to give you certain things. So sometimes I can't, well, I'm busy, but I can't tell you everything. And I ask that you be patient and be patient with the way that things develop. Not even I can fight where this is coming from, kind of in a sense, I guess, is what it wants to say. This higher self wants to say, okay? I can't tell you everything. It's not up to me. I have to follow guidance, and also I can't take your call right now. This is the message that wants to be expressed to you. So that is your message, Vivi. That is your message. There is also it's not about this. Close out that reading, please, and thank you, Spirit. There's not like really a message about you, Vivi, but this is like a message about higher selves in general. Also spirit guides, things like that. Something I've been thinking about, which is and it's funny because that gentleman came through and really reminded me of spirits choose what they talk about. That explains the 7 of Pentacles. I got it. Interesting. Yeah. Spirits choose what they talk about. Spirits have a choice to choose what they talk about. There we go. Within the confines of their limitations as well, because they can't say certain things. But that's an interesting, but your reading brought me into a weird unknown space about this. Yeah. I'm going to drink my coffee now. Camille! You're very welcome, Vivi. Thank you so much. That was a very insightful reading for me. Close out the previous readings, please, and thank you, Spirit. Spirit! Camille, your timestamp is 4/16/48, and your reading is whatever comes out for you. Clear the energy, Spirit, in 5 cards. Whatever comes out for Camille, disconnecting from the previous energies in 5 cards, Spirit. Whatever you want to say. One more. Something's going to end in an unexpected celebration, okay? If you're worried about something, stressed out about something, Camille, we have here the 8 of Swords here. You might not even be stressed out by it, to be honest with you. You just might be concerned about it. So we have here the 8 of Swords, something that you're concerned about. You're going to be surprised. Page of Cups, Page of Wands here, the Death, the 3 of Cups. Something's going to end up so amazing for you. If you're concerned, like, hey, I don't know if something's going to actually end in a good way rather than a bad way, okay? So this is that reading. So if you're concerned about something, you'll be surprised to find out it's going to end up beautifully rather than traumatically, okay? It's going to end up in a celebration rather than in a sad thing. Okay, so they're saying that's it, but I got to pull oracle cards for him, Spirit. Okay, thank you. 3 oracle cards, right, please. We have here the sorcerer. We have here the beans. We have the hollow tree. Hmm. 2 more. That's what I think it is. The depth and the power of something will be communicated to you when you decide to depart from something or seek refuge in something. Okay? So there we have it. We have the sorcerer, the beans, and the hollow tree. You'll be surprised that your fears or your worries or anxieties are met with warmth and cheer. Okay, like a warmth and cheer with the well and the bone here. Interesting reading. So this is what they want to tell you. You'll be surprised to know something that you are worried about, stressed out about, or afraid of happening. Feeling anxious about. This doesn't feel so much stress, but just like feeling bad about something. You're going to be met with warmth rather than what you think is going to be the bad outcome. Okay, that's what they want to say to you. So that's your reading, Camille. Thank you so much for your beautiful energy as always. With that said, we're going to get to last but not least, Devin. Devin, are you ready for your reading? Give me a thumbs up if so, and feel free to post your question when you're ready. Close out all of the readings, please, and thank you, Spirit. Erica, if you feel called and willing to, could I please have one more reading at the end of stream because the higher self was busy? I can give you a 3-card reading, Vivi, for sure. Feel free to wait and hold on until the end. You're very welcome. Devin, as it pertains to you, this is not a message about your reading that you're going to receive, but the answers you seek are within the cards or in the tarot question that you're going to ask. Not to me, but to yourself. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but there's an answer in the cards for you somewhere. It's oracles, not tarot. And by the way, Devin, when you post your question, just give me a thumbs up. That'll let me know that YouTube accepted it and didn't just randomly delete it. Oh my God. you need more time, Devin? Okay, since we're waiting for Devin, maybe Devin's out to the bathroom, getting a moment to rest, disconnect. We're going to clear the energies. We're going to get to your quick 3-card reading, okay? Okay, so clear the energy, spirit. We're going to connect to Vivi, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them. As well as the energies of this question here. Spirit guides, the ancestors, and all those guiding Vivi with their highest interest in mind and 3 cards. Do you have any guidance in regards to the situation? 8 of Pentacles, the Star, one more, and the 4 of Cups here. That's what I think it is. What I think it is now. So they want you to put focus on the goal in mind while recognizing how you feel deep down inside, even through pushing through those goals. It's almost like you can focus on the work ahead while still processing so much within you, is what they want to say, okay? So 8 of Pentacles, the Star here. Put a focus on the goals to build, one thing at a time. Do one thing at a time. It almost feels like you've already been doing this, and they're saying that this is already fantastic, okay? With the 4 of Cups coming through here, that you can feel everything that you feel and be thinking about so much that aren't related to the work that you do. And this is still a wise approach, okay? So with the 8 of Pentacles, the Star, and the 4 of Cups here, continue, I heard, honor yourself. 8 of Pentacles, the Star, the 4 of Cups, keep doing what you're doing. So they really have nothing other than to continue to focus on your efforts with your goals this week. Don't avoid what's bothering you, but you can work through these things while silently ruminating over the things that do bother you, is what they're saying. You're allowed to have your mind wander, also is what they want to say to you. As long as you're working, let those thoughts fuel your behavior, in a sense, like generate energy coming through for you. So that is your reading, Vivi. So thank you so much. Gotcha. No worries. All right. So we're going to give Devin a few minutes to come through. If she doesn't, I will message her to see if she'd like a reading in a future stream, maybe for a private video. So we're going to give Devin a little bit more time to send a message. Okay. Devin, if you're here, just give me a thumbs up. If you're not and you have to take a step out, no worries. Just let me know. If not, we will close the stream in about 3 minutes. And I'll message you. I'll send you a private video recording of your reading. How you feel about that? Do you guys watch Wicked? How would it be interesting if these two switched roles? Wouldn't that be fascinating? Like if Ariana Grande, oh my God, and Cynthia changed places. Cynthia Erivo changed places. That would be very interesting to me. They both have very clear, beautiful voices. I'm not ashamed to say I liked Wicked, y'all. I'm not ashamed. And with Ariana Grande and all her private behaviors, I think she's an incredible talent. I like Wicked. Want to see the second movie? I will definitely be seeing the second movie. When will you do another stream, Erica? Probably Monday or tomorrow. Devin! If we're up to you now. We're up to you. Would you like to post your question? Welcome on in. Clear the energy, spirit, please and thank you. I will take messages from my spirit guides. Would like to tell me, absolutely. Close out the previous readings, please and thank you, Spirit. We're going to connect to Devon's higher self, her spirit guides specifically, please and thank you, and all those who guide her. Spirit guides of Devon. Have a good one, We Vibes. It's good to see you. And 3 cards. Anything for Devon? Anything you want to say? Any messages that you wish to share? Oh my God, look at that. This could be so many things. What is this about? What is this about? Well, first of all, this is a fantastic reading. One more. Is it what I think it is? Is it what I think it is now? Your spirit guides are talking about Hecate, but Hecate's not in this reading yet. But they're talking about Hecate with you, actually. Alrighty. I still don't understand this, though. I hate that feeling. It's in here. What is this energy here? Two more. What else are you saying here? Death. And the Knight of Pentacles. That's what I think it is. Something from the past is coming back to you, okay? Something from the past is coming back to you. But in the sense of like many reunions, there are many you have past situations you don't want coming back to you, but this one is something you want coming back to you, okay? We have here the 6 of Cups and the 10 of Cups here. We also have here the 6 of Wands coming through as well. This coming back is going to help you, aid you in your ultimate success, okay? Whatever this is coming back to you. Ooh. Now this was hidden, but it was in the upright, okay? We have here the endurance, the commitment, and we have here the serenity. Is it what I think it is? If you've ever, at any point in your life, Devon, ever experienced true, genuine peace, and I'm talking like where you were free from anxiety, from fear, from loneliness, from the stress of your day-to-day life, from the stress of family, friends. So peace is coming back to no. It's something else. This feeling is coming back to you, but something serious is. Oh my God! I feel like this. I feel like I don't know this spirit. I don't know what this feels like. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like either. But this is great. So we have here the Wise, Walrus, and the Magical Moon. Okay. Something about peace and tranquility. When I access this energy, it really felt like you gaining some type of knowledge that you used to have, okay? Almost like, think Akashic Records type thing, past life understandings that are going to help you here. But also, this feels like you've had this before. You've had this peace of mind before, or this mental perception before, which is returning to you. It's kind of like an ability of yours returning back to you that you wish you've been thinking, like, I wish that would come back to me, or something like that. So we're going to dive into that energy here, okay? So we have here the Death and the Knight of Pentacles to show you what that is, what's coming back to you are these two energies here, okay? And Hecate is involved in this, but she's not in this reading, but she's a part of this journey here. So can we get 2 oracle cards on what is coming back to Devin? Okay, that's also face down. Is that what I think it is? Wow, that's really cool. So Devin, I got to tell you, this is I really find a lot of joy in being a tarot reader. For your reading, I got to show you this. I asked for confirmation cards. You know, is this right? Is this wrong? For both of them, you got two wand court cards, which I think is so interesting to me. What's coming back to you is moving in silence, but that silence being a powerful manifester for you. So in the past, you may have had an attitude, or you maybe didn't even know that this could be the way that you could be. This could even just be past life. This is something you used to do. I don't know if it's in this current soul journey or in the past journey. Okay, this is really important stuff here, where you manifest powerfully because you are moving in the shadows. Okay, and Hecate is a part of this. She has strong connection to you doing this. Um, Look at that. It's like you being free in the shadows. Okay. I love this so much. Like this is so this is powerful too. Um, you don't speak on it, but it comes and coexists with you. It's a slow moving energy, but it's a very powerful one for you. Okay, so what's coming back to you is your ability to progress forward in the shadows. Um, it's like, oh my god, you can't stop you can't stop death. Death comes for every one of us. Death either comes really quickly or really slowly, okay? But death comes for every one of us. This feels like you embracing death in a sense, not literally, but embracing the movement of death. Death can be slow, but death can be really, really, really slow, but death always gets to the point, okay? So what's coming back to you is the ability to manifest in the energy of death, okay? And Hecate is evolved in this understanding. Maybe this is why she's helping you with this, is maybe this is why Spirit is preparing you for this, okay? So it feels like more preparation rather than preparing for you to re-embrace this energy, rather than it happening immediately. So you're progressing to this point. Yes, I've been currently keeping everything going on private. Those who are meant to know naturally are around. Beautiful. I love this. It's very inspirational to me. And I never saw death like that before. Death as a manifester in this sense, in that death really always gets to the goal. It may not be immediate, but death always gets the one in the end. Yeah, I saw that physically and came back. Oh my goodness. Okay, listen, let me clear that energies. I literally have death tattooed on my neck. So, Devin, first of all, thank you so much for moderating. I really appreciate your help and your support. Thank you to Tortoise Love, We Vibes, Vivi, Joanna, Camille Revere. Thank you guys so much for being my fabulous moderators. Guys, I hope you enjoy your weekend. We have Sunday. You got another weekend day to enjoy yourself. Just have fun. Guys, I'm going to eat some sausages. I'm going to chill out. I'm going to play some video games. I hope you guys do something amazing for yourself. Devin, this energy is really important for you in particular. I got to say that again. They want you to listen to that very closely, okay? Like to recognize that you really do, you are really accessing a very powerful manifestation tool. This in shadows. It's not just privacy either. It really is it's like you understand. You understand. Let me not, but it's important. Guys, just work with me, spirit. Thank you guys so much. Take care, tourism. Devin, take care as well. We might have a good one. Vivi, thank you so much. And take care to you. Joanna, congratulations and all the best to you and your fabulous person. And Camille, I hope you're having a fabulous weekend so far. Chat, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I'm going to be heading out. See you guys. Thank you so much for connecting with me. If you would like to book a private reading with me, you can do so by clicking the link tree in the description. Information is there for you to connect with me. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. You're very welcome, Devin, and thank you as well. See you guys. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself and do something silly, okay? See you. And thank you all so much.